I'll be back. I'll be there. I'll be there. Okay, I'm tired. All right. What do we got? So interesting. Adam Mockler sent me a friend request. He has a very big channel, Adam Mockler, and a server. Where is his server? Adam Mockler. So I actually made a video response to him. That's very exciting, actually. Let me see, Adam Mockler. Oh my god, as soon as I click the start recording button, my brain shuts down. Jesus help me. Where is Adam Mockler? 1 second. Adam Mockler. There it is. 781K subscribers. Okay, let's see what he says. Live? 11 days ago. It's pretty good. Videos. I'll be there. Trump voters shocked to learn what he voted for. Okay.
Who pays the tariffs? The Chinese government pays the tariff. No, they don't. Yes, they do. I'm an importer and exporter for 20 years.
Putting a 25% tariff on heavy crude.
Okay, so tariffs. That's not really the point who pays for them. The question is the government needs to fill its budget. It needs to tax in order to have a budget, right? It has a budget. They come up with a budget. Now they need to collect taxes from somewhere in order to balance the budget. Okay, so they can, in general, get it. I would say, let's say they can only get it from two places. Let's say they can either tax your income or your consumption. What's going into your pocket or what's coming out of your pocket, right? Let's assume these are the two options. So which is better for the government to tax your income or your outcome? What's going in or out of your pocket? So the answer is, I would say, taxing consumption is better. And of course, there is no such thing as better. But it's better than what? So, or better for what? So the question is, for what? What do you want to maximize? What are you aiming for? So if you're aiming for short-term quality of life, then you want to tax. You don't want to tax consumption because whatever you're going to tax, you're going to decrease. If you tax income, people are going to work less. If you're going to tax consumption, people are going to consume less. So what do you want? So if people consume less, they consume less now, which means they're going to invest now. You're making it more economical to invest now rather than consume now. That's if you tax consumption. So since Americans are not saving and are in debt, and I would say are not investing and not they should be investing more and consuming less. My intuition is and I think my strong intuition is, wait, I didn't do a mic check. Americans should be taxed on consumption, which is a tariff. The consumption on tariffs it's pretty good, but maybe the best way is just to tax literally consumption, which is I think is VAT, value added tax. Is that a consumption tax? Anyway, completely remove the income tax for many reasons. Anyway, so the whole notion Americans don't know. I mean, I would say nobody knows. I don't know. I mean, you really need to have a slow. It's very difficult on the street. Or let's ask the man on the street. Come on, that's like I can, an economist can make fun of you. Economists can make fun of each other. It's like anyway. So let's continue.
UK lower for gas.
It's not us. It's the country.
Who pays the tariff?
The country.
Like he's opening his eyes. Who pays for the tariff? I don't know what that means. Honestly, I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. Who pays? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, what do you mean who's paying? Like a tariff? I mean, look, it's a tax on consumption. So you're going to make consumption more expensive. And you're gonna, because of that, because you balance the budget, you're gonna need less tax on the income. So you're gonna incentivize more savings, more investments, more work. You're gonna disincentivize consumption, purchases, and the now. It's you're going to prioritize the later over the now. That's the difference between any consumption tax versus any production tax. Anyway, but they're not interested in anything. They're interested in glowy eyes and opening their eyes and pretending as if what the guy is saying, it's stupid or something. So I don't know what to tell you.
We're not paying the tariff. The country was paying it.
Yes, hello. Oh, Facebook
Hello?
people.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. What's up? How is you? How is you?
I'm okay. I just didn't have internet for a little bit, and now I don't have water. But
You
hopefully it comes back in a bit.
I don't know what you just said. So you just went to the internet.
I don't have I didn't have internet. I did not have internet. Okay.
Oh, I did not have
And
internet.
I don't have water now that I do have internet. It's like one thing comes
Oh,
back and then the other thing disappears.
oh, that makes perfect sense. That's like
Yeah.
when they ask like chicks on the street, like what would you tell a homeless person to do to fix his problem? She says, well, he should buy a home. That's
Yeah.
that's
I mean, quitting drugs would probably be one of the things.
no,
Um,
no. Actually,
yeah, yeah.
drugs is the best thing they can do.
Oh, to get a home, they could do drugs,
No,
or they could.
they can't get a home because there's not enough homes. The
I
reason,
don't know if that's. I don't know. I don't see. I mean, it depends what you mean. Like this, I don't think they're homeless because there's not enough homes. I don't know if
look,
that adds
the
up. I don't.
definition the definition of homelessness is there's not enough homes. That's the very definition. I would say that's the
I don't
minimal.
think so.
You don't think so? Hmm. Okay.
They could just break into a empty house, and
Hmm.
squat there for a bit.
Uh, yeah. Okay. So you're like saying, what's the solution for incel? They could rape chicks. Yeah, they could. Hmm. They could do many things.
Yeah, they could. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I mean, fine. I mean, so, but there's certain things we define as not a solution, right? We have certain definitions. You could say they could kill themselves and go sleep in a graveyard, or go live in or go die in a graveyard.
I was joking about the squatting thing. Okay, like there's loads of
Oh,
housing. So the types of housing and places you can stay.
what do you wait?
There's loads of like facilities for homeless people. Like where are these people homeless? Like I don't understand. If you're homeless in like a Western country, that's really unusual. You know,
I don't know what you're saying. I don't speak like your
where are these homeless people? What country are they in? Like
what country? I mean,
saying there's
in
not enough homes. Like there could be a huge amount of homes. Like I don't understand. Like you're not.
hmm
Like I mean,
hmm What do you mean?
the quantity of homes isn't necessarily the problem.
Okay. Okay. So you agree? Let's start with some fundamental agreements. So you agree that the fact that we have homeless humans not such a great thing, right? You agree, right? Or no? You
I
don't
don't know.
mind?
I mean, it
Oh,
depends on the
okay.
context. I don't mind.
Oh my god. Okay, who entered my life? Retarded cat. Hello, retarded. That's a beautiful name. What's up, retarded cat? Oh my god.
Hello.
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 Why do you take so long before you respond? Oh my god. Hello, retarded cat. Are you gonna speak or are you gonna not speak?
You have to understand, he is a retarded cat, so it takes time for him to process what was said.
I don't know. Anyway,
Plus, I don't think cats even speak English.
no.
I had to disable voice activation.
Oh,
Like push to
you're
talk thing.
new on Discord. Okay. It's like his first
Yeah.
day. On your first.
Actually, it's not my first day on Discord, but
Oh
I can
yeah,
use it.
you're a beginner. I'm assuming you still have the default settings.
It's actually because I was in a VC that forced you to do push to talk. It was so annoying.
That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. I understand how you feel. I'll be there. I'll be there. Ugh. Okay, Mr. Retarded Cat, what do you want to talk about?
Why is your
Why is my what?
Oh, hold on. I can hear myself. Okay. Why is your profile picture like a woman
Mm-hmm.
with large breasts
Mm-hmm.
that has white hair?
It's called a GILF. Do you know what a GILF is?
Is it like a granny MILF?
That's exactly what it is. It's a granny MILF. A granny MILF. Does that answer?
So why is it? Why is it that?
I asked, I think maybe ChatGPT or one of the AIs to create a GILF. That's what they created, I think. I don't remember. This was like a very long time ago.
But my question is why did you choose to do that and put it as your profile picture? Like what was the motivation behind it?
I'll tell you the truth. I don't remember. I don't remember. Like it's a long. It's not really important. It's not of any
I see.
significance. Yeah, it's really boring. So what are you? Are you a leftist, a vegan?
I mean, leftist. I don't know what you mean by left. Like, I'm definitely. I wouldn't call myself like I would put myself in the center, but I'm not a vegan. No.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. So are you an atheist?
Uh, no, I'm not.
Really? You believe in Jesus?
No, I don't believe in Jesus.
Okay, what do you believe in? You believe in God?
Yeah, I believe in a God.
A God. Okay. So, what's your evidence for this God?
Uh, do I need evidence of God to believe in God?
Why else would you believe in God if you don't have any evidence?
Well, okay. Let me ask you this: Are you an
Yeah.
agnostic, or are you an like a hardcore affirming atheist?
I'm a new kind
I
of.
would call
Hmm.
I would call myself an agnostic theist. That's
Uh-huh.
what I would call myself.
I call myself an absolute atheist.
So you have an evidence for God. I mean, against God. Sorry, my bad.
No, I don't. We'll come back to that. But I'll tell you my belief. My belief is that anyone who claims to believe in God is lying. That's my belief. If you claim,
Wait,
yeah,
anyone who claims to believe in God is lying.
yeah, exactly.
So what's a lie? So
A
if I
lie.
claim to believe in God,
Mhm.
yeah,
What, you're asking me? What's the definition of a lie?
I am asking what is the lie? Like the lie is that I believe in a God.
No, the lie is you don't believe in God, but you say you believe in a God. That's a lie.
Okay, can you prove that to me, or
Let me think. Can I prove it? We can prove it. There's a multitude of ways to prove it. Oh my God. Let's go with one of them. The simplest one is that. What's your definition of God? Let's start from that. What's your definition of God?
the creator of the universe?
Very good. Okay. So, can you explain to me this creation?
Can I describe the creation?
Yeah. Talk me through
Yeah,
this process. So, in the beginning, there was what?
uh, I'm not a Christian, but in the beginning
Mm,
there was God,
okay.
and he created
Mm-hmm.
through will and intention.
Mm-hmm. So
And
where
the physical world we see around us is the creation.
okay, so where was this God before there was a universe, I guess? Where was he?
There, there is no where. There is no where.
Okay. Okay, I don't know what that means. Since I don't know what
Like
that means, go you can talk
because
freely. Mhm.
space
Mhm.
comes with creation. Creation. Space comes with creation.
I don't know what that means. Again, you're beginning to see the issues with what you're saying. You're literally saying what I say, what we all call nonsense. It's things that make no sense. You're using words in a way that makes no sense. I cannot imagine that that thing that you're talking about. So you're just saying nonsense. It's literally what they call a word salad.
Well, let me. Okay, so when we think of where, okay,
Mm,
we think relative to somewhere. So, like for example,
mhm,
if I say where is Canada,
mm,
okay, I'm
mm,
gonna say it's gonna be north of America, right?
yeah.
So when you ask me where is God
Hmm.
before creation, it makes no
Mm,
sense to me. That's a
exact,
nonsense. That's why I say there is
exactly,
no where. There's just
exactly.
is. So
Well,
that's my
I don't
position
know.
on that.
I don't know what that means, and because I don't know what that means, that's a lie. When you're saying something that I cannot make sense of,
It's a lie.
that's a
Hello,
definition.
hello.
Hello.
Okay, so
Mm,
when I speak in like Russian,
mm,
okay,
mhm,
or German or any other
mhm,
language, you can't understand it. That means I'm
mhm.
lying.
No, no, I said
Okay,
try.
so so you just went back on your own statement.
Well, if you cut me off mid sentence, then it's going to be a very weird conversation. So I said try as I might. So like if you tell me something and I investigate, I know the words you're using, and I'm investigating. You're not the first one to give me this mumbo jumbo. Like I used to say it. I used to be in your shoes. I used to believe in God and the rest of it. So it's nothing new. I mean, this is the way humans have been talking, I guess, for a long time. And
What took you away from God?
what took me away from God? I don't know. I don't know. I think
What happened to that faith you
it
once
does.
had?
It doesn't really matter right now. It doesn't really matter. The point is that,
Yeah, of course you would not want to talk about such a terrible thing.
well, I'm mid discussion with the honorable retarded cat. So, if you want, Mr. Trax, we can continue our discussion. But for now, let me complete the discussion with Meister retarded cat. So, Meister cat, do you have any questions? Do you understand the
Yeah, I mean, just to bring us back on track,
Yes,
just to bring
sir.
us back on track, you
Yes,
said
sir.
anything I don't understand is
Yes.
a lie. Then I gave you an example of me speaking in a different language and you not understanding it. Does that mean I'm lying? You said no. So
Mhm.
you went back on your own statement. So can you correct that, please?
Yeah. So I don't know if I was clear, but I said try as I might. So it's not that I've never heard your speech before in my life. I know I've heard this speech a multitude of times. I've given this speech a multitude of times. As far as I know,
Mr. Slave. Dude, my favorite Discord retard, dude. How's it going, bro?
it's okay. I'm doing okay. How are you, Monsieur? Monsieur Lemron? Lemrons.
Very good. We. I have to admit, dude, that you press me every day.
Press you? What do you mean press you?
Yeah, because like I never thought someone like because you're bored like it's almost like you're like almost like a walking cadaver. You're like a zombie. Your IQ is so low, but you're it's like you're an automaton. I don't know how you're still alive. I think you should be studied by science. I've never met a person more retarded who exists on this earth and still breathes and sleeps and shits like I do. It's fascinating. I
Hmm.
think science should study you.
Okay, Limron, can you let him finish?
Yeah. Thank you,
Yeah.
Lamron. Thank you for that intro.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mr. Retarded Cat. So it's not like you're saying a sentence in some language that I don't understand. You're speaking English, every word I understand, and it's not like you're the first person to explain God the creator in this way. I used to explain God this way. Everyone explains God this way. I've heard this many times. I've had this discussion many times. I've tried to understand it many times and I failed to understand it. So once I failed to understand it after so much effort, as I said, try as I might, I still don't understand it. At a certain point, it evolves from not understanding into understanding it's a lie. You're making no sense. That's called
Wait,
lying.
wait. Where? How do you jump from I don't understand it, therefore it's a lie?
Yeah, I don't.
That's what I don't under. Do you know what a lie is?
Well, you're asking two questions, so pick one.
Okay, answer the first one, please.
Okay. So I specifically said evolve. I specifically did not say jump. I said it evolves. You know, in the beginning you could say I don't understand, but then it evolves from don't not understanding to understanding that you don't understand what you're saying. When
No, I
I
understand what I'm saying.
no, well, as far as I understand, you don't. And once I come to the conclusion that
Wait, just because you don't understand doesn't mean I don't understand.
well, everything you're asking me to explain the universe from between my ears. That's what I don't have anything else to say. I don't know the universe except for how it looks from between my ears. From between my ears, you look like a liar, with all due respect.
Okay, I may look like a liar. That's fine. But
Excuse me.
you called me a liar.
If you look like a lie, then you are a liar. That's it. If you
That's not true.
look to me, you are a liar. Well, what do you want me to do? Like
A
I'm not
girl
gonna-
could look like a whore, but doesn't mean she's actually a whore.
There's nothing wrong with a whore.
I didn't say that.
Okay, so
I said a person could look like a whore, but they're not actually a whore. You understand what I mean?
okay, but
So if I
fine.
look like a liar, it doesn't mean I'm actually a liar. But you called me a liar.
Okay,
so
so I don't
that's what I'm
know.
trying to understand.
Okay, so what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Tell me
I
what
want
to
you to explain why.
do.
Okay, because when you call someone a liar, that means they're being deceitful. Okay, they're
Yeah.
telling you something that they don't actually mean. Okay,
Yes.
you called anyone who believes in a god a liar. Okay,
Yes.
and then I asked you to
No, I didn't.
justify that,
Didn't
and
say
then you asked me what is
I
a
didn't.
god.
I didn't say
I
that.
gave you my definition.
Let me just correct what you did. I didn't say anyone who believes in a god. I said anyone who claims to believe in a god is lying. So I don't believe that you believe in a god. I believe that you're lying when you say that you believe in a god, right? Because when I start asking you questions, you're giving me a word salad, which means you don't. It appears to me.
I do know it's not a word salad.
It's clear to me you don't understand what you're saying. It's clear to
I
me.
do know what I'm saying.
But to
I
me,
said I believe in a god. You asked me what god means. I said the
yes,
creator of the universe.
yes,
Then you
mhm,
asked me to describe creation. Okay.
yes,
And then I described creation to you.
yes, yes.
So what did
Mm.
so what about that was a word salad exactly? You're
The
not making any
story.
sense.
I asked you questions. Where is God? And and before the
That's
creation.
illogical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. So when you
illogical.
ask where is God, that's
Mm,
a bad question. That's a non-starter
okay.
because God doesn't have this property of awareness. You can't
Then
ask. It's like asking
mhm,
what color is one. It makes no sense.
okay. Then I don't know how to help you with that. That's it. So that concludes my my dissertation. Sorry.
Okay.
Um, have I changed your mind?
Not really, no. But I have a question for you now because you said that you're a hardcore atheist,
No, I call it an absolute atheist.
an absolute atheist.
Hmm.
So, do you believe that there's no God?
I mean, if the definition of a god is the creator of everything, then I don't know what that means. So something that I cannot understand, If I cannot understand it, I cannot say anything about it. And if I do say anything about it, that's called a lie.
Hmm.
So
True.
mhm.
Okay.
That-
So what is so difficult about understanding the creator of everything?
I don't understand this story of creation. That before there was a universe, I don't know where he was. Where was? Well, I don't. That it doesn't make it. Look, I don't
Well, when
understand.
you say the creator of everything,
Yes,
you include awareness. You include temporal
I
space.
don't know. I don't
So
know.
it'd be ridiculous to ask
Uh,
where is the creator of temporal space if
mhm.
temporal space came after the creation of
I,
the creator started.
I don't know what that means. I don't. I honestly don't know what that means. Look, if I cannot imagine it, then it's a lie. Then it could not have happened. If it cannot happen in my imagination, then it could not have happened in reality, as far as I'm concerned. That's the rule. And if you're telling me that it did happen in a way that I cannot imagine it, that's my definition of a lie. That's a contradiction within itself, which is, I would say,
I'm sorry.
So
What
what about like
exactly is so
elect?
hard? I just wanted to know what exactly is so hard of thinking of some supreme creator of the universe.
I think retarded
Like I'm
cat.
kind of confused here.
Retarded cat. Maybe you can explain my position. Let's see if you understood it.
You're an
Well,
absolute atheist,
I just
right?
want to
Or you
ask you
just completely
this.
reject God?
Wait,
So what do you
trans.
think about
Yeah.
electrons?
Yeah.
What do
What
I
do you think
think
about
about
electrons?
electrons? I mean,
Can you imagine an electron?
I happen to have my own theory of what an electron is, and I can sort of, yeah, imagine it.
Okay, so what if I told you I'm a physicist, right? Just
Hmm.
pretend.
Hmm.
And I tell you that electrons exhibit a wave particle behavior.
Hmm.
They're a wave and they're also a particle. And
Hmm.
this isn't something I could describe to you using, like I can show you what a wave is, I can show you what a particle is, but I can't show you how they interact together so harmoniously as I propose a electron does. Does this suddenly mean that you think an electron is a lie now?
Well, I wrote a paper or multiple papers to explain this oddity away. So I was exactly, I was not satisfied with this silly word salad. But look, you can be dissatisfied with the word salad and say, okay, we don't understand this fully, but we have plenty of evidence that there are electrons. When we try to nail down,
Mm-hmm.
the more we try to nail down what an electron is, the more confused we become. Okay, but when we look
I agree.
when we look a little bit away, we see it. When we look the
I
closer,
agree.
what do you want to say? Did somebody want to say something? Anyway,
It was the other guy.
okay, the closer we look,
I agree.
what's going on? Should I mute this guy?
Okay, I understand what you're saying, Mr. Slave. You're saying it's very mysterious and you can't be like you can't know everything about it, at least right now with the limited knowledge we have. But I think a theist would say the same thing, right? A theist would say, yeah, I know God made
Mhm.
creation, but I don't know how. Okay. Or a theist will say, I don't know the nature of God fully. It's beyond my comprehension. Okay. So it's kind of the same thing regarding an electron. Just like a
Mhm.
physicist will say, I don't know exactly everything about the nature of an electron.
Mhm.
I just know it participates in a certain type of behavior.
Mhm.
I think a theist would say a similar thing about God. I mean,
Mhm. Okay, I mean, yeah, maybe. I'd have to think about that.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you just know the nature, like the full-on nature about everything before you make the judgment that that said thing exists, or what?
Obviously there is a universe. There appears to be a universe. I don't know the nature of its origins. I cannot imagine its beginning, nor its not beginning. I have nothing
Oh
to.
yeah, wait.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was my question. I mean, like in general, not just indexing the universe.
Mhm.
We could just say like the nation. I mean, what's it called? The nature of the lotion bottle on my desk. do you know everything fully about its nature and like whatnot before you
Lotion,
make the judgment that that thing is there?
lotion model. What?
Lotion bottle, like you can say anything random. Like let's just say that the PC or the phone that you're talking on. Do you know the full nature about everything on your phone?
No.
Okay, do you still make the judgment that that phone probably exists?
Yeah, I mean the phone seems to exist.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Hmm.
yeah. I mean, like I don't see what the problem is. Unless your other problem was that you can't comprehend what it means for something to what's it called, like be the origin of everything. I'm not too sure how you don't comprehend that. I mean, most even atheists can't even comprehend what it means for like everything to pop out into existence from what's it called, like one point. And what the theist would just say is that that one point is just God. I don't know where the view came from.
I mean, you're saying a lot of stuff. So do you want to say one thing so I can like try to reply to one of your
Yeah, yeah.
points? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. So like what an atheist would say,
Mm-hmm.
let's just like use like some regular theory like the Big Bang theory, right? They would say that they can comprehend the universe exploding out from one singular point, right? But what's it called? What a theist would say is that one singular point is just God. It's just like some being, it's just some agent. That's what's it called, exploding the universe out. You like see them both as so like different that one is comprehensible and one isn't.
So the Big Bang, the model of the Big Bang, that's. I mean, I mean, that comes from the fact that we see today the universe expanding. So since we see the universe expanding,
Wait, that didn't answer my question.
what?
That didn't really answer it. No, I was just saying that you can't. So,
Mhm.
like under your worldview, you just cannot see like the model of what's it called, like God just like creating the universe off of one point, but you can perfectly see the universe being created off of one point via the Big Bang. What's like the relevant distinction there?
I'm trying to explain to you the model of the Big Bang because you have a misconception around it. You're talking about
No,
the
I'm pretty
well,
aware of what the model of the Big Bang is.
okay, so I'm trying to explain to you that the way I understand it, you have a misunderstanding, and that's causing you to talk about a point. So, do you want me to complete my? It's not going to take long, but
Yeah, you can go. You can go.
okay. So the Big Bang model, the way it was created was that we noticed that the universe right now is expanding. So we're just assuming that it's always been expanding. So we're just rolling the tape as if backwards. We're playing the movie in reverse, and we're using the laws of physics that we know them to in order to simulate this expansion of the universe and so we play this movie backwards, but when we get to a certain point the laws of physics break down and we can no longer play it backwards. At that point the universe is not a point. The universe is very tiny, but it's not a point. So, and that's it. That's where we have to stop playing back the movie. We don't know what preceded. So that's it. There's no. Mhm. Go ahead.
Yeah, I never said by point there. I just meant like some one infinite symbol dot. I just meant like
Mhm.
some kind of point that can be any sort of thing, but it's just going to be like really small compared to the actual universe.
But okay, so you know that points don't exist in our universe. A point is an imaginary dimension
Points
that,
don't exist.
right? A
I
point
don't know
is
what you mean by point there.
you brought up the point that the universe came out of a point, was a point. So it wasn't. It was very small, but it was.
I'm not talking about a dimension point. I'm talking about a point insofar as like
Mhm.
it's just like really small and like almost dotish.
Okay. Uh, so I.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
wait. So you can imagine that happening, right? Like it going from like my definition of a point and it expanding and exploding out into like the universe that we know today. You can imagine that.
You keep bringing up the word point, and I'm telling you, you can't use it. When you say the word point, I have to stop.
Okay, we can just say like a really small like what's it called spatial area in the universe or what was before the universe, like in some really small spatial area.
No, it was the universe. The entire visible universe was very small. That's it. It wasn't.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we can just say that that really small visible universe. You do agree that that exploded out into like the big universe that we know today, right?
I mean, what do you mean I agree? That is literally the Big Bang model. Yeah.
Okay, do you agree with it? Yes or no?
I don't usually answer to yes or no. Why are you asking me a yes or no?
I just wanted to like carve out your worldview here, so you can like imagine that. Let's call the universe is expanding out, but you can't imagine like some kind of like first cause into the universe expanding out there. Like I'm so confused. Like I don't see the relevant distinction.
I don't
What it
know.
seems to me is just that you're just atheist because you like have some heavy intuition against God, and not just because that you can't imagine like some kind of model or some kind of situation where God can just like create the universe there.
Okay, I don't know what you mean by, you're suddenly talking about me. We were talking about the model of the Big Bang and suddenly you switched to me. I don't know.
This whole point was
Mhm.
contingent on the fact that you said that, oh, the reason why I don't believe that God exists is just, or like the creator of the universe exists, is just because I can't imagine it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I said, okay, what's the relevant distinction between the Big Bang happening and just God, like what's it called, creating a universe? I mean, if you try to imagine it, like you try to like give like some visual picture of it inside of your mind, it would almost be the same thing. It would just be an agent causing it this time.
I don't know by almost. I mean, I know the Big Bang model and the God model. I don't understand it. I do understand the Big Bang model. I don't understand the God model. That's it. So,
Some spiritualists can just say that, or like some, like, it doesn't have to be a spiritualist. It can just be anybody that agrees like any form of Aquinas' theories, like on arguments for God. But what's it called? Like somebody can just say that, okay, yeah, the thing that created the Big Bang or the thing that was the first cause there was just God. Like, and it wasn't like some kind of self-causing, self-actualizing, or like some arbitrary like other thing that other people would propose. Like I don't see what you're not getting here.
I don't know what you just monologued about.
Um, I'm not too sure you're ever gonna get it. I mean, like, it's just you just replace the Big Bang there. Well, you don't even replace it. You just have the Big Bang there, but the thing that causes the Big Bang to explode out is not some like it's not some kind of radiation that forms within it and starts exploding out. It's just God that causes it. Like
I
I'm not sure.
okay. I don't know what you mean by God. So the whole point is that this God doesn't make like if I start asking questions about this God, I'm not getting answers, and all you're saying is I don't
What
see
questions do you have?
like where was God? I don't like you. I mean, we know the universe was very small. All right. Well, where is God in this story? Why do you bring up God? What's his place in the story?
God
hmm
God doesn't have spatial location.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, have you heard of divine simplicity?
No.
Okay, so divine simplicity just posits that, okay, I mean, it's going to get into a bit of metaphysics, but it just posits that God has no parts. So that's just to say
Okay.
that what's it
I
called?
don't
Like
know.
any,
I don't know what that means.
yeah, any assignable like
Wait.
property that you try to assign to, huh?
Wait. When I say I don't know what that means, you can't say yeah. You have to stop and
Yeah,
explain.
I'm explaining what it means. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Divine simplicity in essentially is just saying that what's it called?
hmm
God is a unified being without like parts or distinct attributes. And those parts or distinct attributes are the types of things that make us spatially located. And by spatially located, I just mean like some kind of location in space, right? So obviously you have a hand, right? You have a hand and that's some distinct part or distinct attribute about you.
hmm
And that gives you spatial location whenever you reference that hand, right?
mm
Us divine simplicity, us like Christians, or I'm Catholic personally. Us Christians personally say that God lacks all these parts,
Okay.
so he wouldn't have any spatial location.
Okay.
So just to say where is God, where was God, is just like kind of, kind of like, kind of vacuous because like God doesn't have spatial location. He doesn't have any parts.
Okay. I don't understand this definition of God. This is basically the issue. God is to me a word salad. So I have to ignore God until your definition is something I can imagine.
I mean, I don't really want to go through like the Catholic doctrine about what God is. It's just like God is like the most fundamental aspect to reality. God is the divine nature itself. God's existence is like synonymous with his essence. God is without form or physical representation, and God's love is the same as his mercy, knowledge, and justice.
Okay.
You kind of get it?
No. No.
It's okay.
It's just a word salad. What do you mean it's okay? You're lying. This is the very essence of this is the definition of lying. You're just word salading. That's a lie. You're just lying and lying and lying. That's all you
I
do.
mean, I'm not too sure you're gonna understand. Oh, my bad. My mic is probably
No, I
being really
understand
bad
your
right now.
mic. I
What's
understand that's not the problem. All you're saying is what everybody says. You're repeating the same lies. That's all.
Well, yeah, because I'm probably sure you probably talk to a lot of Catholics when you're over here, so they probably know what they're talking about when they're talking about God.
It's not just Catholics. It's everybody. Everybody who believes in God repeats these lies. This word salad.
No, this is a very distinct word salad. But
No,
like, do you know, do you know anything about veganism? Because you're kind of in the vegan channel. Are you like a vegan or not?
no, I'm anti-vegan.
Um, okay, so do you have like some kind of argument for anti-veganism, or just
Yeah,
anti-vegan?
that vegans are
What's the
evil.
argument?
What?
Why are we evil?
Vegans are evil for a multitude of reasons.
And what are the reasons?
Oh,
Hello?
yeah. Let me think of my reason du jour. So every day I try to come up with new reasons why vegans are evil.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Did you ever have a reason the day before, or what?
Yeah. I've made many debates. I just try to be original because I've debated each each proposition why vegans are evil so many times that I want to think of maybe a new reason.
I mean, we can just repeat the reason for time's sake. I mean, I don't think you're gonna think of a reason in time.
But once you're like me that you've debated this topic to the ground so many times, it's like it's like you can watch my many videos in which I've debated it so many times that.
Well, I've
Mm.
debated this topic a lot too, dude. Can you just give the argument?
You've debated why vegans are evil?
Well, I debated veganism, but I never like did the proposition that vegans are evil. But either way, can you just give the argument or not?
Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. I've
Hey,
been
dude.
around for a long, long years. Hello, Dylan. I was
Hello,
waiting for the right
black
chance to
eyes.
introduce myself.
Nice to
Yes,
meet
okay.
you.
Do you think that veganism is like bad or what?
Veganism is bad or what? Yeah, veganism is evil. That's as bad as possibly
I
can become.
okay.
Do you have
I
any reasons why
personally,
veganism is?
I
Oh,
I
guess
personally
let's
am.
go.
You're
Let
gonna
me.
let me talk or what?
No, let me. So you can be after Mr.
Wow.
Black. He's gone. Okay. So I was just listening to Vegan Gains today, talking to
It's something like
what?
no, no. Sorry, no, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to
Oh,
someone else.
okay, okay.
My boss.
yeah, I'm sorry. What was the argument?
So I was talking today. Wait, could you guys mute yourself? Whoever is making noise, Jason, mute yourself, please. Okay, let me. All right. So, so I've been watching Vegan Gains interviewing Rafaela, the militant vegan, der veganen Militantin, whatever, the German Do you know the militant vegan?
No.
Okay, so they're talking about Katie. Do you know Katie, the vegan teacher?
No. Is this relevant to the argument?
Is it relevant? Yeah, of course. What do you mean?
I didn't want really like the I don't even want to sound rude here. I didn't really want the backstory there. I just wanted the argument.
Then you should leave because you're evil. That's how you're being evil. Like you
Well, I just like I didn't know that saving time was being evil, but I just wanted the argument.
look. If you've debated many anti-vegans, then I'm explaining to you, right? I'm explaining to you why I feel vegans are evil. So,
Wait,
mhm,
wait.
mhm.
Okay, okay. Wait, come on. Wait. Do you think that veganism is like a bad view?
Is veganism a bad view? Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's not even where I'm.
morally bad.
Well, you could argue that it's morally bad, sure.
Okay, where's the argument for veganism being morally bad?
Well, that's a different contention. Right now, I think you asked me about vegans. I'm explaining to you why vegans are evil. Now you're talking about
Well,
veganism. Hmm?
Well, the thing that you're probably about to do is just you're probably just gonna generalize. You're gonna like name like some two vegans that said some kind of absurd thing, and then you're just gonna say, "Oh, based off this data, I can just like make some kind of conclusion that yo, these vegans are evil." But I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested for the weak inductions. All I wanted was just an argument that veganism was like a bad like mew in terms of like morality.
Hmm. Well, you're never gonna. I mean, you're never gonna get a perfect argument. The perfect argument does not exist. Every argument at the end of the day is just how I feel and how you feel.
I'm
So,
confused. Do you have n arguments?
well, if you're confused, then maybe I don't, I don't like people who like cut me off and don't want to listen to me. Like that's exactly evil. That's exactly evil.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think you got it, bro. Like, I don't think you really have an argument that veganism like is like a bad view. If you want to like say I'm evil because I cut you off like twice, just because I actually wanted the argument, not the little backstory there, and I try to be respectful about it.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, Nick, yeah, sure, you can like say all that, but like I'm not gonna probably entertain that. So I guess not, man.
You guess what? Oh, I guess he's out. Okay. Hello, Helen. Oh, I mean, Helex YZ.
Hey,
Hey, what's up? Oh my god. Why are vegans so evil? Why are they so evil? Such terrible people. Anyway, what do you got, Helex? What do you want to talk about?
uh,
Mm,
is you said a long time ago, you said feeling is everything.
yeah.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if you have the same mindset still, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
what about the people with like mental illnesses that it makes them really hard to like feel
What do you mean?
like with the emotion? Because some, I can't name one from the top of my head, but I know there's mental illnesses out there that affect your like emotion and way of feeling and everything.
Okay, so what about them? What about these people? I don't know. What's your question? What, I don't understand. Yeah.
Vegan is evil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what's the question?
No, just scratch off whatever I just said.
Okay.
How is vegan evil?
How is vegan evil? Vegan equal evil because every interaction I have with vegans, the conclusion is these people are evil. Every interaction. How about that? Are you gonna respond?
No, I completely agree with you.
Yeah. So there you go. It's that simple. So if every interaction with every vegan ends up in some, in negative, like in negative feelings, that you say these people, like every video I listen to on YouTube made by vegans, it makes it makes me hate them even more. Every argument I have with a vegan makes me hate them even more. So these are evil people. Well, at the end, that's it. Like every interaction with these people, you're like, wow, these are just purely pure, unadulterated, unobstructed, evil people. That's it. I don't know what else to say. If they're not evil, I don't know what evil is. That's
I've only
my
met like one of them that's been like pretty chill or whatever, but even him, he wasn't that chill.
right. Like I've met some vegans that over time I was able to like help them relax and be like somewhat normal around me so we can be friends, but it takes a lot of energy. Like when I first found them, they were pure evil. And over time, they like a little bit became less evil. But they are
But
on
with
a
your
one.
yeah, but would it with the prompt you would be because you're going off of individual like perspective right now, and
Mhm.
with the prompt you're like generalizing like a whole group of people or whatever. So does it like so I'm saying like
That's everything in life you could argue you're generalizing. Like 1 + 1 = 2. You're generalizing all the times that you notice that one thing plus another thing is two things. You're just generalizing. I could argue just the same. You're just generalizing. You're generalizing.
Now you're gonna gaslight me.
Hmm.
You're gonna gaslight me right now. Don't
But
do it.
but that's how I feel. I mean, I'm gaslighting me. I'm gaslighting both of us. Every time, everything in the universe, you're generalizing. Like, what is a bottle of water? Right? What is it? You're generalizing that this specific bottle is the same as all the bottles, but it's not. It's completely different. It's a completely different set of molecules. What do you? How can you generalize? How dare you generalize?
what do you mean? What you
Yeah,
could say this bottle, that wouldn't be like
exactly. And the same you do for
this
vegans.
bottle.
Not all the bottles are the same. Not all the vegans are
You're
the
not
same. What?
you're not generalizing like this bottle would not be generalizing. That would just be like this bottle, that bottle, this bottle. But if you said all bottles or
Right, you agree? Do you
all of
agree?
these
You
bottles,
agree? You agree that all bottles, let's say, can hold water, right? Yeah. No.
Yeah, that would be the assumption based off the functions of
Exactly.
what a bottle is.
Exactly. Wait, I don't. I mean, that's already the definition. You could say there's a definition of a bottle, but the definition, that. Okay, I mean, I'm going on. I'm like, if you look at all the bottles, if you go one by one, bottle by bottle.
Like we have definitive proof
Hmm.
of what a bottle should be like, what a bottle should function like. We don't have definitive proof of
I wouldn't say
what a
that's.
vegan, how a vegan should act or
I
how a
don't.
vegan should be.
I don't think we have definitive proof what a bottle should be. A bottle is just a word in English. There's no definitive proof. It's a word that evolved alongside
Then
humanity. It doesn't mean anything, really. It's not clear what words are in the
you're
first
trying
place.
to gaslight me.
What do you mean? No, This is very deep. This
You
is,
mean words are labels used to specify something?
I mean, I don't know what that. I mean, that's a very nice, fancy, schmancy thing you just said. But what I would say is words are, I mean, maybe um, growls that evolved alongside humanity. Like 4 million years ago, we probably didn't speak words. We just growled different noises. And then over time, these growls evolved alongside humanity. As we started walking upright, we probably started speaking. And we started with the growls, and these growls evolved. And so you can say whatever you want, what words
You
are.
drive me insane. You drive me insane.
No, this is the essence of what words are. Word just evolved. The essence of words is there is no essence. They evolve. That's like
Yeah,
asking,
the evolution of a word doesn't make it a lack of a word. Like it doesn't make it not a word just because of its past or because it evoluted.
look, in the beginning, the fish, our ancestors, the fish, they walked out of the water and slowly they evolved air breathing lungs. And that's when they evolved the chords, the vocal cords. So our ancestors, the lizards, already probably evolved the vocal cords. And then we started making noises with our vocal cords. And that evolved into the words that I'm saying right now. So, what is the essence of these words? The essence of these words is exhaling air that evolved into these words. That's the essence. I think that's what I think. That's the essence. If
Yeah.
there,
So
Mhm.
what's the point of this though? What are you trying to say?
Words have no
You're
meaning.
saying that
Words have no
They
meaning.
so they have no meaning just because of the way they evoluted.
Exactly. Because they
But
evolved. You can't say that. Can you say humans have a meaning? No. Humans
yeah,
don't. Humans
I
just
would say we
evolved.
have meaning.
No, of
I would
course
say
not.
we have value, meaning, everything.
No. Humans just evolved purposelessly. Words just evolved purposelessly. Like everything else that evolves. There's no purpose. There's just things evolve and other things evolve differently or don't evolve.
I mean, if you're saying it, if you think like that, then there's no point in even like sitting here on Discord or even in the chat room or even speaking to other people or anything.
Well, there is no purpose to this universe. This universe is purposeless. But you could define, purpose. You could say, I hereby anoint a purpose. Like, I anoint myself with a purpose. From now on, or you can anoint this conversation. You can give it a purpose. You can say, this.
Yeah, I wouldn't say there's like a straight up purpose that you have in life, or there's no like you don't just spawn in with the purpose or anything, but
Exactly. There
you
is.
make
Right. You
it
can
throughout
make.
your life.
Yeah. You can give purpose. There is no self purpose. Things don't have a purpose. You can give things a purpose. You can give your life a meaning. Your life, like this universe, has no inherent meaning.
Yeah,
So words have no inherent meaning. Nothing has meaning except for what you want, what you give meaning to.
Yeah, but these words that we chosen to give meaning to have meaning
Yeah,
because we
we didn't.
chose to
It's
give them
not
meaning.
good. Not good to say we chose. They evolved. Nobody chose. Nobody ever chose anything.
Are we? Oh my god! Now we're just going back in a full circle. All right, we have yeah we
Evolved.
yeah
Evolved.
evolved these words.
No, we didn't evolve these words. These words
What the
evolved.
all right?
Just like you evolved, so did these words. These words evolved. Nobody
You're just
evolved.
playing around with me.
Wait, what?
You're just playing around with me right now.
No, this is the truth. You're trying to say something that
Yeah,
is incorrect, and I'm trying to correct you. I'm trying to make sure that you're not
I
saying
know. Like you're saying the same thing over. Like I know what you're saying. Like yeah, the words evolved, but even if the words evolved, that we still made meaning for them. But you can't. You, like if egg didn't have a definition, like if egg or some random word didn't have a definition, then it would just be like nothing. It would just be, or it wouldn't be nothing. I couldn't say it would be nothing because that would be like a paradox. But it would be nonsensical to even use the word if it didn't have a definition or any meaning behind it.
I'm not saying look, you could say anything you want. Nobody's stopping you. You're a free person. You can say whatever you want. But look, there is no definition to words. We in a conversation we define words. Many times in a debate people stop you and they ask you, "What do you mean when you say this? What do you mean when you say that?" Words
Yeah, and
don't
usually they look it up and go to the dictionary and tell them what the defined definition of that word is
that really that doesn't make any sense, right? If I am
or
speaking,
definition.
that doesn't make any sense. To look up a definition during a conversation makes no sense because you're saying something and I'm asking you, what do you mean when you just said that? What did you mean? I'm not asking you to now go to the dictionary to discover what you meant when you said that. That would make no sense.
What do you mean? People make up their. You're saying people make up their own definitions of what the words they're saying is or
I'm
are
not even
or whatever.
I'm when I'm asking you define this word, I'm not asking you to go to the dictionary. That would make no sense. That contradicts the fact that you used the word. Right? If I tell you uh
Yeah, because you didn't know the definition
no,
of the word you were using.
that's irrelevant. There's no such thing. So if I tell you 1 plus 1 equals 2 and you say, "What do you mean by 1?" It doesn't make any sense for me to now go to the dictionary to look up what I meant. You're asking me, what do you mean by one? You didn't ask me, can you go to the dictionary and pull up the definition of one? That no, you could do that. That's not relevant to the discussion. If I said 1 plus 1 equals 2, you can ask me, what do I mean by one? What do I mean? You're not asking me what does William Webster mean when he says one. Who cares? Right now in this
What?
it's irrelevant. William Webster is irrelevant in a debate. It's completely irrelevant. It's useless. It's futile.
What do you mean the Oxford Dictionary?
Useless. Not relevant. Completely helpless. Lacking help. That's that's why it doesn't make any sense to go to a dictionary mid debate. It's not because there's something wrong with the dictionary and you or Wikipedia or any other thing. There's nothing wrong with these sources. But when you use a word, I'm asking you, what did you mean by that word? What did you mean? I don't care what the dictionary is. That's not relevant. What did you mean? What did you imagine when
Yeah,
you
but then
Mhm.
Therefore, I can make up anything for what I'm
I don't
saying. Though I could
care. I don't
like,
care. I don't care if you make up or don't. That's why I'm asking you. What did you mean when you said that? I don't care if you made it up or not. I'm
how
curious.
is there? How would there be a right or wrong in this design of what you're explaining right now?
There's no right and wrong. I don't know what that means. I didn't claim there's right and wrong.
No,
Um,
I'm not saying you claimed it, but I'm saying
maybe there is. Look,
how.
in a debate, one side makes a proposition. Let's say.
Yeah.
Now, the other side might say, okay, I don't know what you mean. Maybe I agree, maybe I don't agree, maybe whatever. So the other side might say, could you define your terms so that we can make sure that what you have in mind, maybe that's what I have in mind. Maybe we agree. Or maybe what you have in mind, I disagree. But I'm not sure. So when you say 1 plus 1 equals 2, what do you mean by that word 1? What do you mean? What do you have in mind when you say 1 plus 1 equals 2, where you believe it to be true? Okay, what do you mean? What do you mean? What's in your mind right now when you're saying it? I don't care what there is no the definition. All I want to know is,
What?
yeah, yeah, that's the way it is. That is the truth. Yeah.
I don't know. This is
This is debate. This is my personal debate theory that took me years to understand. It's very deep. But if you understand it, it gives you superpowers in a debate because you really understand what a debate is. You're beginning to understand what a debate is, which again nobody
no.
knows.
It's a discussion between two people to figure out to usually change the other person's mind or to figure out what's right or wrong. Like
No,
or
no. A debate is just another word that evolved that has no inherent meaning. It and it can mean whatever you want it to mean. Like, I'll ask you, what do you mean by a debate? When you want to debate me, oh, he's gone. Hello, Luke. He's gone.
Wow.
Oh my god. Did you enjoy yesterday's stream? Was it funny?
Um, I wasn't a big fan. No.
Wait, what? You
Yeah,
you
not a fan.
you did not enjoy it? Did you were you hurt?
No, I wasn't hurt. I just didn't enjoy it.
Wow. I thought you were enjoying it. You
No.
should tell me next time that you're not enjoying it.
Oh, I will. No, I didn't like the Nazis, and then I didn't like um Bill Cosby.
Really?
Yeah.
Why don't you like Bill Cosby? And why don't you like the Nazis? I mean, which Nazi? The the
Both.
the,
Both of them
Na-
were terrible and stupid.
the Nazi with the mask was terrible?
He was so dumb. He had like no reason for the other Nazi was at least like could speak sentences a little bit.
The first Nazi that I
But
was
yeah.
interviewing was very nice, and I think
No,
I,
he's a Nazi. He's not nice.
he's not a Nazi. Did you hear his
He
answers? How is he a Nazi?
he literally was a Nazi.
No, he's not a Nazi. He's
He
not a
had the
Nazi.
anti-Semitic
No,
cross on his neck.
he's not an anti-Semitic. He's not an anti-Semite.
What?
No, he's not. The other
He
guy,
was
yeah, the other guy was really vile and poisonous. You could feel that he was poisoned.
yeah, but the dude was the masked dude was agreeing with him.
No, no, he wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you noticed, I just finished listening, I think, to half of the thing. So he ended up saying, the guy with the mask said, "Okay, if it makes you happy, I'll marry the Jewish chick." That's not a Nazi. Sorry. And
He was still like a white nationalist, but yeah.
okay, but he would marry a Jewish chick. So I wouldn't say that's a Nazi. That's like that's no, he wasn't.
He was racist
Nah,
and a white nationalist.
not really, not really. One second, let me
I
see
think
that.
so.
Let me just answer somebody. I'm so tired. Oh my god, why am I so? I slept. I'm so tired. Anyway, how's your life? How's your life going? How are your muscles? Still getting bigger?
They're good,
That's good.
of course.
Good. That's good.
The muscles will never stop getting bigger. I
That's
hope.
that's good. That's good. So you're aiming for 1,000 pounds of muscles?
Yes, of
That's
course.
good. That's good. 1,000. That's like you're saying that's warm up. That's like when you're done when you're done with the warm up, you expect to be at 1,000 pounds of pure muscle.
Exactly.
You expect to be able to pick up a bus with your pinky.
Yeah, I can pick it up with like my index finger, but yeah, I'm working on the pinky.
um, Let me just answer this guy. I wrote down all the things we still need to finish. Oh wait, what day is today? Sunday, so you're still for you it's off. You're off season.
Of course, yeah.
Bu- 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 bu-
One second.
Okay. Okay. Being there. Oh my god, why am I so tired? Okay, let's see what's going on. Uh, okay. All right. Oh, oh. Okay. Let me listen. Let me see that everything is. Did I check the audio? I hope the audio is fine. Did I check the audio? Audio is fine. Oh my god, leave me alone. The balloon, leave me alone. One second, I gotta take a message. Message. Oh my god. I'll be there. I'll be there. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. Let me check. Okay. I don't know if this is so interesting with the destiny. I don't think they can do anything to him. Gravity. Okay. Girls intro. Adam 22 is getting a divorce.
So Adam22, host of the formerly popular podcast No Jumper, is getting a divorce from his wife, Lena the Plug. His recent podcast with her was pretty hard to watch. I hate hearing about this dude's personal life.
Oh, he likes the gangbang.
He likes watching them. He doesn't want to see me in one.
It's so difficult to even find one guy that I consider worthy of putting inside of my wife that the idea of finding, 5, it's a little ambitious.
There's certain people where you don't mind them, but you also don't want to know what they do when they go home. And Adam is definitely one of those guys. Even though this podcast was hard to watch, I just couldn't look away.
Which one is Adam? I don't know Adam. 1 second. Let me... me there. I'm looking at this chick. It's difficult to judge a chick from the side. I mean, she might be hotter than this one, because you need, in order to judge a chick, you need to see her walking towards you, away from you, in a bathing suit, in nude. You really need to do a stress test. Just the way she looks, then there's more tests you need to do.
It's like watching a handicapped person try to get onto a roller coaster.
I don't understand why everybody keeps calling me a cuck just because my wife banged another guy. There's probably a whole world of women.
That's interesting. Wait, but why did she bang another guy? Did you make money out of it? Do you pimp her out?
Women who would never want to date me once we divorce.
And you could see this divorce coming from a mile away. Adam's wife got banged by another dude on camera, and she still hooks up with the guy that she banged on camera. And Adam likes to play it off as a joke, talk about it like it's a funny thing. Maybe even it's a progressive thing, like he's the Caitlyn Jenner of swingers.
I guess we're doing this today. Hey.
So this is him, Adam22, blacklisted, Jason Love. From further adult scene with his wife, threatens to expose him. Jason Love says he fucked Adam22 wife. Then he does in a Barbara Walters interview.
Jason Love, I trusted you. Support my life. It seems like that cloud is getting to your head. It's talking real spicy, and I ain't really feeling it. Number one, the angle of the dangle is more important than the cubic of the cubic. That's number one. Number two, my V game, when I'm serving it, man, it's just like your mom's home cooking because there's a special ingredient. It's called love. You ever heard of it? Number three, don't make me expose you. And you know what I'm talking about. You get real messy out here. Number four, you don't want problems moving around these LA streets because I can make that happen. I'm very, very well connected. Number five, you are officially blacklisted for smashing my wife again. Show some respect.
Lena just doesn't respect Adam anymore. She thinks he needs a hobby, even saying he acts like a 13-year-old, looking at his phone at parties.
Let me have any responsibility because she doesn't trust me enough to handle them.
You're so helpless. So I'm not gonna have you help me with something where I feel like it's gonna take me double the work.
I have very limited life skills.
He's like, it's like dating a 13-year-old boy because he's like, can I stay home and play video games? I want to come. And then if he does come, he's on his phone in the corner the whole time. And I'm like, put your phone away, Adam. Talk to people. You know.
She does have to scold me to be more social.
Like anti-social.
And one of the main things that she doesn't like about Adam is he's not handy. He makes his wife talk to the electrician, and he really just needs a hobby. Like he used to be in the BMX, but since Adam is like super old, he can't do that anymore. And that's understandable. Like a dude of his old age, like he could really hurt himself riding a bike, doing tricks and all that.
I could picture her dating a much younger man, having a 25-year-old NOE chopper type under her arm. Myself. Probably.
You just broke up with me in the future?
No, I think I have an asexual future ahead of me. I think I'm going to become like a depressed tournament guy playing poker all day. Yeah.
If he could sit at home all day, he would just watch YouTube videos and play video games the whole day.
She told me the other day she thinks I'm becoming a hermit because, see, okay, she would be more attracted to me. This is one of my main conflicts in our relationship. She would be more attracted to me if I took on hobbies. Like she was very attracted to the BMX part of my life. I'm outside doing something with my hands, getting dirty, hanging out with the boys, etc. Recently, I mentioned that I would kind of like to play guitar. I would like to learn to play guitar just because it's so outside of anything I've ever done that I feel like it would be an interesting challenge. And she loves that. She hates me sitting on the computer by myself watching podcasts, playing poker. That to her is very like.
I want you to like get into carpenter work and like help me build a cabinet.
So she wants you to do manly things.
I don't care about that stuff. Like she would love if I could just be like a chef. Yeah. I don't care.
So you figure she's gonna leave you for somebody that's good with hands?
No, it's not even that. It's just like when the electrician guy comes and knocks on the door, he's like, hold on, let me get my wife. Whereas more people come and say, let me get my husband.
But I've never had to call an electrician in my whole life. I don't even know. Like, I would love for you sometime to just tell me, like, hey, there's this problem in the house. Can you take care of all those?
And you could just see the tension in the room. Allegedly, Wack had sex with Lena after doing this interview. So she berated Adam, argued on the podcast with him, and then banged another dude afterwards. The nail in the coffin is Adam straight up said, when we get divorced, not if we get divorced. So it's definitely going to happen, even if it's not official yet. And whatever money he made by having her bang other guys is going to be nothing compared to the child support he's going to have to pay. Adam is going to have to make payments till his daughter is 18. His career is definitely on the tail end. He's getting too old to do no jumper. I mean, the man is like 56. He definitely has symptoms of erectile dysfunction. Men of his advanced age experience great sexual decline. It's a normal thing, And I'm surprised Point and Shoot isn't talking about this, but apparently he's being sued by Adam and this guy, Poetic Flacco, I think his name is. And Poetic Flacco made a 50-minute video about Point and Shoot where all he says is, did you know that Point and Shoot used to have a job before making YouTube videos? And that's pretty much all he said the whole video. Yeah, dude, you sure showed him. And I hate watching a 50-minute video where someone rambles and never gets to the point. Just tell me what happened already. And on that note, Adam predicted that when him and Lena get divorced, she's going to leave him for a 25-year-old dude like NLE Choppa. Very specific. It's just too cringe, but let me know what y'all think. I'm out. This guy
very interesting. Really interesting that Luke did not enjoy yesterday's stream. It was so funny. I have to be more sensitive, I guess. Okay, this one.
So I'm at the second ever Astro Awards celebration. I'm not actually at the award ceremony, but I am at the Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas. And I ran into, of course, everyday astronaut Tim Dodd and Scott Manley. Let's hear what they have to say. How many people are here this year?
We have, I think it's close to 800.
Wow.
Which is more than double than last year. So that's
Oh my gosh.
fantastic. And it feels a lot different in the theater, a lot more energy. It's awesome. And I think a lot of people still couldn't even make it here today. A lot of people are still showing up on Sunday.
Right.
So it'll just get bigger and more exciting. So yeah.
You know, why did you start this in the first place?
I mean, it seems like a natural thing. We have cell phone awards and movies and TV shows and music awards. But like those things are all great and I enjoy them. But I think one of the things that is lacking at the celebration is spaceflight and space science. So why was there never any kind of like proper get together awards for the coolest missions of the prior year?
Right.
Just seemed like, and so I kind of started doing it almost as like a joke on my YouTube channel originally, where I'm just sitting at home.
It was virtual for a
just
while.
virtual, just sitting at home going, "You win an award, you win." It's like Oprah or something. And everyone was always like, "Yeah, do it in person someday." And I kept being like, "Yeah, someday." And I think I said 4 or 5 years in a row, like next year we're gonna do it in person. And it took until 2024 to finally.
Hello.
That was kind of a minimum viable.
Elo. Oh, Brute the Force. What's up? What's going on? Hello, Alex.
Yo, man.
What's going on, Brute the Force? Want to talk?
Yeah, I don't know. Right now.
You gonna talk or what? You waking up? What's going on?
Yo, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but it sounds like you're falling asleep.
Product, and this year we kind of tried to, since we had a little more time to plan, try to
This is how I'm talking.
What do you mean? Yesterday you were all over the place. You were unstoppable. You were like, I guess you were high yesterday?
No, I was not high.
Okay.
I did not say that.
You were yelling yesterday, and today you're whispering. So what's going on?
Like I said, my Adderall weared off.
Oh, the Adderall. So yesterday it was the Adderall speaking?
Yes.
Okay, so now it's you?
No.
What is it now?
Sexual energy.
Sexual energy? What?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. Anyway, Helix, you want to continue our discussion?
I guess it's gonna drive me insane, but yeah, we
Why?
could.
Why are you saying that?
Hey, I have a question for
It's
Mr.
Well, Brute the Force, if you want to talk, then you got to talk. Like, I was waiting for you to say something, and you weren't saying anything. So, I don't discuss my personal life. I don't.
Arabic.
Yeah, we shouldn't do that here. No.
Yeah, we don't. I don't discuss my personal life. It's too dangerous. Okay,
You also
Alex.
DM'd me saying we need to talk. What was that about?
That was before we talked, but then we talked. It was. I wanted to know more about why you hate Jews. Do you still hate Jews, or that's only when you're on Adderall?
I don't hate Jews. I don't ever say I hate Jews.
Okay. So yesterday you were extremely anti-Jewish.
I just said they have power.
Okay, Brute, I don't know what you're saying. You're like whispering into the mic.
Fix your fucking mic. Fix your fucking mic.
No, I don't know what you're saying. You're whispering into the mic. I don't know what you're saying. What do you want to talk about? Do you hate Jews or not?
Stop getting mad. Stop getting mad. You're getting emotional.
Dave, I noticed you have the vegan Discord server right there.
The Discord.
Mr. Slave, stop getting emotional.
Yeah. The pig.
The pig
icon or whatever.
The pig? Yeah.
Mr. Slave, I want to talk to you about something.
You can talk, Brute. Just talk already. Come on. Stop with all the
Dude,
preliminaries.
stop forcing people. Stop forcing.
What? What's the question?
Stop being emotional. I'm gonna have to mute you.
Okay, Brute, I'm gonna mute you if you don't say
Sir?
something Come on.
Sir, calm down.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to ask you a question.
No, you're not. Here, I'll help you mute yourself.
Sir.
No, stop. Okay, let's go. Alex, let's continue our discussion. Brute, I'll give you a few seconds to think. Like, what do you want to ask? For now, I need some quiet. Okay, Alex, what do you got? Well, what do you want to talk about?
You should like dissect your way of thinking and just to tell me like
Dude, stop muting me.
so I could get a better understanding of it.
What's the question? What do you want me to explain to you?
Like your way of thinking, like I don't know that it's
My way of thinking is that this universe has no purpose. There's no purpose.
okay.
That's it. That's it. Everything that happens because something caused it to happen. And we can, when it happens within the biological universe, we call it Darwinistic evolution.
Yeah.
So words and languages evolved within.
You can't say that words and languages aren't something, because there's something like if there you can't like there's something
What?
definitions. There's something.
No.
There's something.
I mean, you could say anything you want. You're a free person.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
How are you gonna deny that there's something? There's something. There's no. You can't say what isn't. Like you can't say something isn't. There's no. It's only what you can only say what something is.
You
Yo,
can
can you guys hear me?
you can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. No one can stop
Yo,
you.
let me talk.
What do you want, Brute? What? Talk already. If you're not gonna talk, I'm gonna mute you again. Don't introduce a topic. Just talk. You want to ask a question? Ask.
My question is,
I guess we'll never know. All right, Alex, let's go. Continue. What do you want to say? Alex, why did you mute yourself? Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
Okay. What do you want to say? What's in your mind?
There's no like.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go?
Yeah.
All right, man. I'll see you later.
All right.
All right, bye. Okay, Brute. What do you want to do? I'll be there.
We'll see what happens next year. Hopefully, I think we kind of need to stop iterating. Hopefully, but I think next year we'll just keep going though.
Well, but you're a space fan. Of course, you're gonna keep iterating.
It's a sickness.
We can't help ourselves.
It's a sickness. Yeah, exactly.
And it's worth all the work because I'm guessing it's a ton of work.
There's 3 people that definitely have slept way too
dude,
long.
you're not
Doing
gonna
some
just
money
mute me when you're trying to use me. We're not gonna do that, bro. Okay? You're
grateful for
mad
that's not me.
that I destroyed you in debate, and now you're muting me. You're a very emotional person, and I'm showing. And now you're not muting me. Should
For
not
at least for the
talk
Oscars, we had a lot of other productions we were doing the last 2 weeks, and so to be able to
Play
hand
your
everything off,
faggot
Mary Liz,
video here.
Allie, and Spencer have been taking on a ton of work. Plus a bunch of like a whole team of volunteers, a
video.
whole team of like production.
Space is fake. We're not flat Earth. We're on its own. And that's it.
Okay. I don't want to mute you, but I have to mute you because you're wasting my time. So.
I'm not.
Yes.
Speaking facts.
Oh my god.
staff, I mean, I'm shocked at how much people were able to take on and just been working for like 6 months. We've been working on it this time. So
Oh my gosh, you're so
yeah.
busy, and you have a lot of upgrades yourself with your own, your van.
Yeah, we just took everything out of the van and put it into a trailer now. So the van is gonna get retired or sold or drove into the ocean or something. I don't know what the plans are for it yet, but yeah, that's been it was sad to let it go, but the upgrade is insane. We're now able to hold 6 operators in the trailer fairly comfortably, which is shocking because we could not even comfortably hold 2 people in the van. And the biggest thing is just the risk of the van was old, 2013. I mean, that's not that old, but old enough that the maintenance and just having your entire production tied to an old aging chassis just scary. So it's like it's a trailer. Worst case scenario, if a vehicle breaks down, you call another guy and they keep towing it, like whatever. So we were able to hire professional towing service to get it out to California. We ran Mark Rober's live stream and we had to split our crew. Half of us did that, the other half set up for Flight 7 because the conflict was like 100%. It was like literally was the tightest, and then it's just so hard because the Mark Rober thing was planned 6 months ago. Right. In the calendar, like, who cares? Yeah, it's like who cares? Nothing will happen. Of course, it's like as it's closing, you're like, oh no, they're converging the exact same few days.
That's the thing is we both missed Flight 5, the first booster catch, and so it's like it's probably a good thing that there's more launches where we just aren't going to be able to make all of them.
100%. I think by the end of the year, good chance our team hopefully is able to do a lot more things remotely and just not have to have a team of more to the point where it's 8, 10, 12 people sometimes in person, and that obviously is not super sustainable. And as these become more and more normal, we need to figure out ways to be more and more efficient. And because obviously viewership in the same excitement kind of until it's a big huge new milestone, we're becoming more and more rudimentary normal everyone, which is crazy. Yeah, that's crazy that we're already at the point of like Starship being just kind of like Starship launch.
But you're not feeling like you have to, or you don't have to go to every Falcon 9. So we're gonna get to that point, but I'm still not there yet where I want to skip a launch.
I'm the same way, especially like when the first Starship comes back to land. That will be crazy. That'll be really, really fun to try and track that and get going in. And I'm really excited for that. I haven't even thought about tracking Nick. Sorry, keep looking over at Nick, one of our trackers. He's one of the people that runs the tracking camera. Like to be able to try to spot it coming in, will be crazy. Like how far out we'll be able to see it and get visual on it will be amazing.
And so did you made it to Flight 7?
I made it to Flight 7.
Just barely.
Barely. I took a red eye and then luckily it did scrub a day, so it gave me an opportunity to sleep. So
what did you think about obviously the RUD and how big of an impact or hold up will this be, do you think?
I walked away from it going, it's gonna be a few months in my opinion.
Wow.
And now I'm feeling more like, I'll bet they'll figure it out very quickly and have a satisfactory answer for the FAA. And I wouldn't be surprised still if it doesn't happen in February, but in my opinion, it could happen as early as, end of February, early March, maybe we can kind of optimistic, but I certainly hope they're flying in by April. So
are you going to try to go to a New Glenn launch?
Someday, yeah, when it's an opportune time. This last one was the least opportune. We were already squeezing in between things. So,
absolutely.
Yeah.
And then for your Astro Awards, do you ever think that you'll try to make it more like the Oscars or something where you have space creators as part of the awards?
So there is already an award show for space creators.
Okay.
And I want this to really be focused on. So Andrew from Rocket Future does an award show for space creators.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And like I want to make sure that we're celebrating people doing the missions. Like I feel like as space creators, and I already am on the screen enough. I'm already at the center of attention enough that I really want this to be the opportunity to have the people that are doing the science and the engineering get them up on stage and celebrate. Because I feel like and we try to not do categories. It's like just cool space. You did a cool mission, get up here. You did a cool mission, get up here. Not like the coolest mission that had 3 letters beginning with R. You know what I mean? Like instead of doing that, just like really making it just like open. Of like we're gonna give away about 10ish to 13 awards or whatever, and they're gonna be the coolest, most inspirational, most impactful, inspirational, and innovative missions of the year.
Love it. What are you most looking forward to this year? Still in January.
Yeah. In 2025, I'm really looking forward to.
Why is she wearing a backpack during an interview? Like I would put the backpack down.
I'd definitely say first reuse of a booster.
Plus, there's no place to sit down.
For Starship will be really exciting. First landing, first orbit. I mean, I'm expecting a lot of milestones from Starship. So the ship RUD was not great in regards to that, but I'm expecting. I'm expecting to see.
Okay, everyone is dropping Destiny.
So the Destiny situation has definitely been one of the crazier dramas that we've covered recently, and today we found
everybody hates Destiny because he was or is pro-Israel, and they hate him for that he's pro-genocide.
out that apparently Ethan Klein has decided to call him out and condemn him.
What did you think, bro? You're sending it to a random 19-year-old? Like, the chance that gets leaked is pretty high.
Meanwhile, Dan Saltman, the co-host of Anything Else with Destiny, one of his longtime friends and someone who's helped him out with a lot of different content, is apparently sticking by him.
If Cherry's accusation holds water, will you cut ties? No, because there's things that happened years ago. He knows you fucked up. If those things are true, I assume they are.
Which is, I mean, it's a decision he's making. You'll get a lot of flack for it, but...
So, look, for every crime, there's a punishment. So to drop him... So what you're saying is that the punishment is infinite, which is, that's basically the way of the left. And that's just because they hate Destiny. They want him to stop being pro-Israel. That's all. This guy is, Tom Dark, I think, is Israel genocide, blah, blah. So that's why he hates Destiny. He doesn't care. It's got nothing to do with did he commit a crime or not. By the way, it's questionable. Hello, Uncle Ben. You're new.
Hello.
Never met you before. What's up?
Yeah, I joined the server today.
Awesome.
Am I right?
Awesome. Awesome. Are you a Schmegan?
What's a Schmegan?
A Schmegan is a vegan. Schmegan vegan. Same thing.
Oh, yeah, we're in a vegan.
You're a vegan?
No.
Yo, what's up, guys?
What's up, Mr. Samuel? What's up?
Mr. Slave, man, that name is strange, bro.
Ooh, it's getting an echo.
You hear an echo? Oh, maybe you're watching my stream. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
So Samuel,
Who's that on your profile picture, bro? Like, who's that old lady?
it's I cannot disclose that information. That's like top secret.
Okay, okay, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, man, I'm watching. I'm looking at your YouTube channel right now, man. I'm gonna
Awesome.
subscribe.
Awesome. Samuel, are
You have a
you
channel.
what channel? It's look at my profile. You can get to my YouTube channel from my profile.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
do you guys hate Jews? Do you hate Jews?
I mean, are you recording this?
Yes, I'm always.
I don't.
That's why.
Okay, so since you're recording, I'm not gonna say what I want.
Okay, just you can hint. You can say that you don't love.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I can say something, but I'm not gonna say it. But I think you get it. You know
Okay, but can
what I
you?
mean by that.
Yeah. So, can you give me the reason why you don't love? Wait, let me ask you this. So if you meet a hot Jewish chick, what you're not gonna get?
Oh,
You're not gonna marry her? Let's say she loves you.
I
She.
mean,
Mhm.
yeah, if you're talking about the Kaiser milkers, like
A what? What's a causer
for example, Ben Shapiro sister. If you're talking about that,
Brett
now
Cooper?
we
Brett
can
Cooper
now.
is not Jewish, as far as I know.
No, I'm saying like do you know the Ben Shapiro sister?
Oh, that she's. I don't. Okay, you think she's hot?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
The
so
girl, yeah,
okay. Do you like her? Okay, so would you
yeah,
marry her if she wanted to marry
yeah,
you?
yeah. If you convert to my religion,
What's your religion?
Catholic.
What if she
But what if she
doesn't?
didn't convert?
Yeah, what if she doesn't convert?
Yeah, so there's no big. I mean, if she doesn't if she doesn't convert to Catholicism, I will be okay. Since if I bring her to the church and everything, and she's okay with that, that's fine. But I don't want our kids to follow the Jewish religion. They
Fo-
should follow
Fala,
the Catholic
fala
religion.
Português?
Yeah, a little bit.
What's your what is your language?
Um, I'm my native tongue is Portuguese.
So what do you mean a little bit? I asked you fala Português a little bit. That then you speak a little bit more, a little more than a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, a little more than a little bit, but I'm not a scholar. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay, fine. All right. So
You get it right.
yeah. So okay. Why do you care if she converts or whatever? I mean, she's a beautiful chick. Why do you care? Wouldn't if she says you need to convert to Judaism to be with her, would you convert to Judaism?
Nah, hell nah,
Why
hell nah.
why not? Why not?
Cause I believe that Catholicism is the only true religion.
Oh my God, why? What's your evidence that Catholicism is truth?
I mean, I don't want to have a theological debate. I
Why
mean, we
not?
are talking about Jewish chicks, right?
Yeah, well, why don't you want to have like it sounds like you are basing your incongruency with Jews over theology. That's the way it sounds. Sounds like they're
Nah, I don't want to. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know it sounds like that, but I don't want to bring um
uh-huh.
like complicated stuff to the
What do you
table.
mean?
Like
But we have to
things that
resolve.
could put me in jail.
No, what jail? I'm asking you, what is the essence? Your essence is you. It feels like it's Catholicism. I'm asking you, what's your evidence that Catholicism is true? That you're not gonna get in jail for believing Catholicism is true. For the giving me the
Nah,
reasons. No.
nah. I mean, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. I agree with you, but Yeah, the reason why I think, I mean, I don't want to have a debate. Like I said, I came just to practice my English because it's so bad. But anyways, but yeah, it's a good way of practicing it. But I believe Catholicism is the real religion because
Mhm.
Jesus is God, and
Okay.
Jesus
You don't want
he created the
to.
church.
Okay, but you don't want to debate. You're making assertions. You don't want to debate these assertions. You don't want
Yeah,
to.
no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
Okay, then what's your evidence that Jesus is God or there is a God, whatever?
Yeah, the evidence is all the prophets from the Old Testament that talk about him. Like Isaiah. There's a lot of prophets that talk about
Hmm.
the Savior, and
Name
the
one.
confirmation.
Name one.
Isaiah.
What did he say?
Isaiah.
What did he? Okay, what did he say?
He talk about. I know I don't know the exactly part of the Bible, but it's in the book of Isaiah
Okay.
where he talk about um the suffering servant, and he gave all the conditions that the Savior and the Messiah would have, right? Like all the situation, all the conditions that will happen to him, and that was confirmed in the person in
Okay, okay.
Christ, like
Let me
right.
let me Okay, okay. I mean, could you give me a specific verse? What does it say? Give me the verse. What
Okay,
is the
I'll
verse?
give I'll
No,
I'll look
no,
up.
the way
I'll
you
look up.
remember. No,
Yeah,
no, no.
can do.
What you remember? Do you don't remember something like more or less what the prophecy is?
Yeah. I mean, he talk about a
Mhm.
person that will be humiliated,
Mhm.
condemned to death, and then he gonna resurrect. He gonna win against the death, right? Against death, and he gonna resurrect, and
Mhm.
people will not believe him.
Mhm.
People will treat him as a criminal, and then he gonna prove that he is truly the son of God.
Really? All of that
And
is in Isaiah? Okay.
yeah, you can look up for Isaiah 52, uh, Isaiah 52, 13 to 53.
Okay,
So
let's.
yeah, there are all that is on the Old Testament. So like the thing is, Jesus came for the Jewish people, like, right? The God chosen people, but the Jews rejected him, and that he rejected him as their Messiah. And so after that,
One second.
Jesus,
One second. Okay, Isaiah 52 is a chapter from the
yeah,
book of Isaiah in the Bible which contains prophetic messages called spiritual. Okay, but where is it? How can we find it?
yeah, you
Uh,
have to look up, man. You have to search. But it's in Isaiah 52,
uh
50 or 53, something like that. So yeah, that's the reason why I believe
is there an online Bible?
Catholicism is the true.
Like like the AI is not giving me the original text.
The AI.
Yeah, I'm using Brave.
I think okay, you should. Okay, if you have a Bible in your house, you can just look up yourself.
Do I
In the
look
Bible.
like a guy that has a Bible in my house? Do I look like I'm someone who's insane?
Yeah,
Okay.
you look like you're insane, but you don't look like a guy. Don't look like you
Yeah.
have a Bible in your house,
Yeah. I'm
but you
not.
do look insane.
Yeah. Okay, so here is Isaiah 52. Wake up, wake
We
up.
can't
Oh,
see you.
you can't see it?
We can't see you. We can see your profile picture looks. Is that what you're saying? His profile looks insane.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna read. Wake up, O Zion! Clothe yourself with strength. Put on your beautiful clothes, O holy city of Jerusalem. For unclean and godless people will enter your gates no longer. Rise from the dust, O Jerusalem. Sit in a place of honor. Remove. So what? Where in Isaiah 52? Get
Okay, look
out.
up the
Yeah.
that
Where?
one.
What? Where? I'm in Isaiah 52. So where in
Yeah,
Isaiah?
yeah, that one. Oh, the Lord, okay, the
See,
Lord's
my
suffering
servant will
servant.
prosper. He will be highly exalted, but many were amazed when they saw him. His face was so disfigured he seemed hardly human, and from his appearance one would scarcely know he was a man. And he will startle many nations. Kings will stand speechless in his presence, for they will see what they had not been told. They will understand what they had not heard about. All right. So that's Jesus. How's that Jesus? I don't see
Oh,
that's
he's the only one
Jesus.
who fulfilled everything
What do you mean
that you
everything?
just read.
I could say that I fulfilled it. What do you mean? It doesn't say anything. So
But you
that's,
didn't. But you didn't.
but I
And you
did.
never did because only Jesus did.
No, I could say that you did too. And this can apply to anyone. This doesn't say anything. This is so convoluted. Listen, look at see, my servant will prosper. That could be anybody.
Yeah, can
That could be
anybody, right? Anybody.
That could be Donald Trump. He will be
Yeah,
highly
yeah.
exalted, but many were amazed when they saw him. His face was so disfigured, he seemed hardly human. That could be anybody. And from his
Yeah,
appearance,
of
one
course.
would scarcely know he was a man. That that who knows what that means? And he will startle many nations. Yeah, and from here on, it's not okay. This could literally apply to anyone.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
What do you mean? Of course,
Could be Joe Biden, right? Like Joe Biden
of
is a guy who
course.
everybody loves in
It
every
could
nation.
be.
Yeah, of
It could
course.
even be Jill Biden.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, the
Okay.
Bible talking about the pedo Joe. Yeah, of course.
What do you mean pedo? Why do you call him pedo Joe? Stop it.
Bro, your way of reasoning will not lead you to any place, bro. Like you're not being honest. You're not reasoning in
Oh
an
my
honest
god.
way. You're not picking the Bible and reading it. You should look up the Bible, and
Listen,
have your own conclusions
okay.
about it.
Look, I never looked this up before. At least not for the like, who knows how long. I haven't touched the Bible since forever.
Okay,
And
read the passage that I just put on the
I
on the
just
chat, and you and
no,
see
that's
if
it. I
you.
gave it a shot. I don't want to waste my time reading passages. So
Okay, okay. You're afraid. You're afraid of seeing
I
the
guess
truth, and you said the truth is not with you.
this is the famous passage relating to how the suffering of a person described, I guess, relates to collective suffering of the people, right?
oh,
And
anyway, look, I give it a shot. What you got something else going? Isaiah, we just read 52, 13, 12, didn't we? Is this what we just read? Yeah, that's it, 12 to
quite a long
13.
section.
You will not leave in a hurry, running for your lives, for the Lord will go ahead of you. Anyway. Okay, look, sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but this is not necessarily
Bro, why you have such a big ego, bro?
Jesus.
Calm down, bro. You're talking with humans. You're all humans, bro. You're not
Ah.
better. You're not a god, bro.
What do you
Don't
mean
don't
I'm
be
not?
so egomaniac, bro.
You from Portugal or from Brazil?
Brazil.
From where in Brazil?
Small town.
In what state?
You wouldn't know that. It's not a
Tell
no
me, of
one.
course I
I'm
would
not from São
know.
Paulo or
Okay, not Sao
I'm not from São
Paulo.
Paulo.
Okay,
Not Rio.
not Rio.
Not Minas.
Not Minas.
Not Bahia.
I don't know Boia.
Have you been to Brazil
Okay,
then?
yeah.
Go on. Where are you? Just tell me
Nah,
what
I'm not
state are
gonna
you?
get.
What state? You look. You don't have to say. I also don't say. So it's fine. I mean, you don't have to say. But yeah,
Okay.
Brazil. Brasil, muito bom, muito bom, Brasil. Anyway,
You're Brazilian, right, bro? Like you're just trolling. You're just trolling. You're Brazilian,
because I say muito bom.
bro. Your accent is so good to be a foreigner.
Who knows? Who knows? Nobody
Man,
knows. You
you're
know,
trolling, bro. You're trolling, man.
a little bit, a little bit. Wait, he's gone. Wait,
Yeah, you pissed him off.
why did I piss him off? How did I piss him off?
I don't know. I guess he thought you were trolling him because about the Bible.
No, I think it's when I told him, like, I spoke Portuguese, that he got upset, that he thinks like
What did you say?
muito bom. That just means Brazil muito bom. Brazil is very good. That's all.
Oh, really? So where are you from?
I don't discuss who I am. I am invisible.
Just like roughly.
What?
Are you from Earth?
No, I can't say that I'm from Earth. I am definitely of and from this multiverse.
Very
Anyway,
interesting.
okay, let's go. So, what did I ever talk to you before, Mr. Uncle Benjamin Franklin?
No, I didn't talk to you before. I joined today.
Are you Irish?
No, English.
You from London?
Oh, well, roughly England, I'll say.
Yorkshire?
Since you were quite vague. No, not Yorkshire.
Okay, I don't know. Like, I don't know England, so you can say anything you want. You can make up a city I wouldn't know.
Okay, yeah, I'm from Tordon.
I don't know what that means. Never heard of it.
Tordon City.
I don't know what that is. I really don't know. Like, anyway,
Yeah, it's very
so
small town.
you believe in Jesus? You believe in the powers of the Jesus?
Not really, no. I'm more of a pragmatically minded person.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Are you into physics?
Yeah,
Or just
not
mathematics?
not physics. Not physics or mathematics, just
Wow. Are you? Do you
just
know?
I have
Are you like you have an advanced degree? Are you like advanced in math?
yeah, I guess so.
Wow.
Was that a guess?
Wait, what?
Was that a guess?
Of course it's a guess. I don't know you. Of course I'm guessing. I'm guessing like it's like every time I ask people questions, they ask me how I know. I don't know. Of course I'm guessing. Hello,
Hey,
Volsen.
Vulcan.
Vulcan. Wow.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
misspelling.
Exactly. It sounds more powerful than Vulcan, right? It's Vulcan.
Volcano.
Nah, yeah, exactly. Something like that. That's what's supposed to pop up in your mind.
Well, Vulcan, do you hate Jews?
Yes.
Good.
Well, you know,
What do you mean?
you know, like there's some Jews I'm sure that are just normal people, but in general, yeah, Jews are a bad thing.
Why?
Why?
Since when have you thought this? When did this
Since when?
yeah.
When did I have that revelation?
Yeah.
Let's see. It was probably like 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I started understanding what's happening in the world and why it happens.
Are you
And I'm like,
black?
oh, and then everything. No, I'm not black. I know I sound black, so that's okay.
Hmm.
I'm Dominican,
Oh, okay.
Hispanic.
Okay.
But I know, but I grew up around black people, so I sound
Okay.
like them.
Okay.
But so I started noticing like the problem, like everything in the world, and then there's like everything that you look at, every problem that you're like, why isn't this fixed? You
Oh, yeah. Like
dig and you always find a Jew behind it, and it's like, wow,
the Jew
okay.
or the
Then
Jewies?
the Jew.
Okay.
I don't know about Jewish. I don't know what
Okay.
that means,
I don't know either.
but the Jew.
I was kidding. Okay, so the Jew. All right, the Jew. So the Jew is the cause of all the problems in the universe?
I don't know about the universe because but I know um that the Jews run the banks. They do. If you want to say they don't, then
Why do you
I
care
would need you to prove it.
why do you care so much about the banks? What's the deal with the banks?
Well, because the banks is this thing called usury. I have a really elementary understanding of everything that
Okay.
I'm saying. So forgive me if I'm not too particular. But what I'm saying is that the Jews run the banks, right? So usury is a thing. It's like most countries, it was outlawed to lend people money and charge interest,
What do you mean the
which
Jews
which
hold
at
on.
the same time sounds a little ridiculous.
Oh, hold
Huh?
on.
Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. What do you mean the Jews run the? Why do you care about the banks? Who cares about the banks? What's the deal with
Well,
the
because that
banks?
well, who cares about the banks? That's where the money is. And with
Who
and
who
do
cares?
you agree? Well, do you agree
What
that
do you
money is a very very important thing?
What do you mean that's where the money is? Well, I don't even know what that means. Honestly, I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Like you could say that
Okay. Well,
you put your money in the bank. Actually, today I would say very few people put their money in the bank. Like,
really?
yeah,
You think so? Very few?
yeah, because the banks don't
We're talking
need.
about America?
What do you mean? Like, it doesn't matter.
Like we're talking about like I don't know in America. Like are you talking about like a first world country? Very few people use banks?
Yeah, I mean, most people.
That's usually where you get paid. Do you know what direct deposit is?
I mean,
Yeah,
you want
that's
to
true.
like you're asking me questions, but you're not really letting me express myself.
Well, no, I'm just asking you a question about that. You said very few people use banks, and I find that kind of weird.
Yeah,
It's a good point, to be fair.
I think very few people
Big
use
state.
banks. Like banks don't need the money is not in the banks because the banks don't need to keep the money in the bank. There's very little reserves that banks need to keep. So banks really don't have any money. At any given point, the bank lent it out. All the money
Okay,
you
but
deposit. Go ahead. Go ahead. You go ahead.
well, all I'm trying to ask is, you
Mhm.
saying that that people don't use banks. Are you willing to take that statement back, or are you going to push it forward? Because most people do use, a lot of people use banks. They do.
A
That was
lot of people
a
use
false statement.
false statement. I don't know the statistics. I don't know. Like I don't think you know.
Well, a lot of people do use banks, right? Because a lot of people have jobs and a lot of people get direct deposit and a lot of people put their money in banks. Not everybody gets paid cash. Most people,
Right, but
I
you
would say in America, don't get paid cash. You don't get
right.
paid,
But
dollars.
most of your money, most of your value, most of a person's value is his house. Like you have more in your
Which is
house.
probably you probably bought from a bank. Which you probably use the bank to buy. Not a lot of people buy a house with cash. A lot of people buy houses with a loan from the bank. So
Okay,
what do you mean a lot of people don't use
look.
banks? I
Okay,
just that
look.
statement can't pass. You have to.
Okay.
address it.
The question is, why do you care? Like, why do you
All
care so
right, but do you take the statement back
that what?
that a lot of people don't use banks? Do you
I
take
don't
it back?
know.
Do you?
I don't know. I mean, like, I don't want.
Okay, so what conversation are we gonna have if we don't even have an understanding of how people use money? What kind of conversation are we gonna have?
What do you mean?
You have to take like how are we supposed to have a conversation when you don't even know that a lot of people use banks?
Okay, I don't know. You want to convince me that like you have the stats?
I just did.
You did?
Most people buy their houses using banks. Most people save their money in banks or put their money in banks. And you're saying that most people don't. You're saying most people don't use banks. And we have a conflicting it's conflicting. It's very opposite. You're saying the opposite from what I'm saying. So we can't move forward in the conversation until we address this this statement that you made.
But it's going to be very difficult to talk because you're not really letting me talk. You like you.
Okay, well then, but all I'm saying is that the subject, if you're gonna talk, the subject needs to be about how you're gonna convince me
Mhm.
that most people don't use banks. You can't go nowhere else. This is the subject. This is where you have to stay
I
until
don't.
we address this issue.
I don't even know
Does
what
that
it.
make sense?
Not really. I mean, I'm trying to understand why you care so much about the banks, right?
Yeah.
So there's many industries. There's the banking, there's high tech, there's the retail, there's construction, there is
I
energy.
gotta go.
All
I'll
right,
see you
man.
later.
See you later. There's all these industrial sectors. Yeah, banking is one of the sectors. Banking. There's finance.
Okay, all right.
So
I understand. But you're telling me you're asking me
Mhm.
why do you care so much about the banks, right?
Yeah.
So when I tell you that most people use banking,
Most
you tell
people,
me no, most people
most
don't.
people, most
So
people.
we disagree.
Hold on, hold on,
So
hold on,
automatically,
hold on. Listen. Most people use roads, transportation, energy,
okay, but let's just stick to
housing.
banking.
Why?
I just want to
Why?
stick to one thing.
Why? Why? Most people use the entire economy. Most.
But you
Yeah.
said banking. Why do you care about banking?
No.
You said that,
Yeah.
not me.
Yeah.
You
Why?
said that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm
when
at.
I'm start talking about banking,
Hold on.
you
Hold on.
say
Hold on. Wait 1 second, please. Look, I'm honestly, I'm curious. Like, why do you care? Like, I personally, to me, banking, you might as well discuss not even the energy sector. It's like such a dead sector. Who cares about banking? It's such an insignificant sector of the economy to me. Why? I mean, why would I care about banking? Like, it
okay,
like
I
in.
understand. I understand, but you said something. You said, "Why do you care about banking?" And
Yeah.
you're still saying it. You're
Yeah.
asking me, "Why is it so important?"
Yeah. Why are you
And
trying to?
then
Yeah.
I start to explain why banking is so important, right?
Okay.
Why is it such a big industry?
Mm-hmm.
And when I start to do so, what you say is, no, most people don't use banking. So what I'm saying is, okay, I'm explaining to you how most people do use banking, and now you're like, oh well, let's talk about other things. You
Look,
can't do that. You can't just
look.
say something and then not back it up. You have to. If you said it, explain it.
Right, I'm trying. I'm trying to convey this notion to you that I personally don't care about the banking sector.
But that's why we disagree, right? Because you think personally a
Mm-hmm.
couple of notions, and I think personally a couple of notions,
Mm-hmm.
and we have a disagreement.
Okay.
So you disagree with me why banking is important. I'm trying to explain to you why banking is important. The minute I said most people use banking, you said no, they do not. And I said, okay, well, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're saying I don't want to talk about it anymore. you're being disingenuous. You can't just make a claim and
Mhm.
not back it up. You said it.
Said
These are
what?
things you said.
Said what?
Huh?
Said what? I said what? What did I say?
You said most people don't use banking,
Okay, let's
but they
say
do.
okay. I don't even know what that means. What do you
I'm
mean?
telling you what that means.
Okay,
Okay,
go
this
ahead.
is what it means.
Yeah,
When people get paid,
yeah.
they a lot of people have direct deposit. A lot of people when they buy houses, they don't buy it. They you don't say, "Oh, I'm going to charge $200,000 for this house," and then people bring a suitcase full of cash. Most people don't do that. What they do is go to a bank,
Yeah.
and the bank loans them the $220,000,
Okay.
and then they buy the house from the other person, and then they pay the bank. So when people buy houses, usually they go through a bank. When people get paid, they go through a bank. When
Okay.
people, so a lot of people use banks. What you're saying is that a lot of people don't. So am I wrong or are you right? What's going
I
on
don't
here?
know. I don't know what you mean by a lot of people. Like, okay, but the question
Where
is,
how do you get paid?
I don't.
When you go to work and you get paid,
I don't.
how do you get paid?
I don't discuss my personal life. It's not important. It's not important.
Well, it's important now because how do you get paid? Do you get paid by direct deposit?
Y-
I do.
okay, we are on the internet. I don't like discussing my personal life.
Okay, that's fine.
It's not
Okay, that's
important.
fair.
It's not important. Okay.
That's okay,
My,
that's
my,
fair. Well,
my
I
but
get paid by direct
okay,
deposit.
but listen,
That means I
listen.
have to have a bank.
Okay, okay, fine. Why is it important?
So, are you
Hold.
going to take the statement back?
What statement? What? That
A
what?
lot of people, you said a lot of people don't use direct deposit. I'm saying, no, you said that a lot of people don't use banks. I'm saying that they do. We have to clear this up. Either you're wrong or I'm wrong. One of us has to be wrong here. Who's
Okay.
wrong, me or you?
Okay. Why is it important? Why is it of any significance?
It's not about what's important. What
Mhm.
it's not about it. Either you're wrong or I'm wrong. Who's
Why is
wrong?
it? Why is it important? Why? Honestly,
And
why
who
is it?
cares? Who cares?
Yeah. Why
Who
is?
cares? You see how you can't even admit that you're wrong now? How are you gonna admit that you're wrong in the future?
Why do you want me to
So
admit?
what's the point of us having a conversation?
Why do you care if I admit something or not? Why is it relevant? Why do you care?
Why is it relevant?
Yeah.
Well, that's simple. This I'm gonna tell you why it's relevant. The
Okay.
reason it's relevant is
Mhm.
because we're about to discuss a
Mhm.
complicated subject.
Mhm.
If you can't even
Mhm.
admit that you're wrong on something simple, then what? Then where are you gonna admit that you're wrong? When are you gonna do it?
Okay.
Never.
Okay. So look, the way I see it,
Well, there's no point in having a conversation with you because you're never gonna admit that you're wrong when you're wrong.
Okay.
So what's the point?
Okay. So look, right now, what we're arguing about is reality, right? There is a reality. There are people, there are banks, there is money. The money is in the bank, it's moving to the bank, out of the bank, right? There's a reality. I would say the reality of the banks is it's a scientific reality. The proposition that people use banks, you could say, it's a scientific proposition. We could test it. So maybe I'm right, maybe you're right, maybe we're both right, both wrong, who knows, right? But it's something that we can scientifically measure and come to a conclusion and decide what is the reality, right? No? Do you understand what I just said?
Now you want to know. Now you want to know if it's right or wrong. Now you're interested in it.
In what? Interested in it? What do you mean, interested in it?
Well, I'm curious to know whether you're right or you're wrong
Right, I'm
on the
saying
bank statement that you
right, I'm
made.
saying it's scientific. We can discover the science of banking. We can make a scientific proposition and we can measure this proposition if it's true or false. right? There is a reality. I'm not denying the reality.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
but I don't know. I don't
So make
know.
a claim.
Okay, I don't
Were
know.
were you wrong or were you wrong?
I don't
Were
know.
you wrong or were you right?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So when I said no one
So
uses
you were wrong when you said that.
no
When
no
you
no.
you said
Listen.
when you said most people don't use banks,
Listen.
you were wrong because you
No.
don't know.
No no
So why
no.
did you say that if
No
you didn't know?
no. When I said no one uses banking, I didn't mean no one uses it to get paid or no one uses it to buy a house. I had something else in mind. Like no.
Nobody's talking about no one.
Okay, okay, it doesn't matter. What's the point? The point. Where are we going with this?
I
What?
just told you.
That
The
what?
reason is because you have to take back your statement if it was wrong. If you don't
No,
do it
you
now,
don't know.
that means you will never do it. You will never do
Okay,
it. You will
okay.
never take
You
back a wrong statement.
no
You
no.
are incapable of doing so.
Stop
So
stop
what's the point of me arguing with you?
stop. I'm
If I
not.
prove you wrong on something, it doesn't matter because you're never gonna say, "Oh yeah,
Oh
I was
my
wrong
god!
about
How
that."
many
You're never gonna
times?
say that.
How many times are you gonna repeat this? How many times? Stop.
As many times as you ask. You keep
No.
asking me, "What's the point?" And I'll keep telling you, "This is the point."
I don't know what to do. Okay, listen. When
I know you have to admit that you're wrong. That's what you
about
have to
what?
do.
About what? About what? About
About most people don't use banks, or a lot of people don't use banks.
when I
You have
said
to admit that you're wrong about that.
okay, when I said
Say it.
use,
You have to say it.
you gotta let me finish a sentence. When I said it, do you know what I meant when I said it?
What? No.
Okay.
Yeah, I understood what you were trying. You said a lot of people don't use banks.
What did
Who
I
uses
mean?
banks? And
What did I mean?
I
What did
told you
what did I mean? What did I mean by that?
what I understood that to mean was that a lot of people don't use banks. And I just explained to you
What
how a lot
what
of people do.
what did I mean by that? What did I mean by that?
What do you want me to read your mind? I only go off of what you say. You
So the
want me to go
point
off of
is
what you say or you want me to
okay,
read
okay,
your
okay.
mind?
Stop. Look, the point is
So were you wrong when you said it? All right, you meant something else. That's fair. You didn't mean what you said. Okay,
no.
that's fair. But say that
No.
what you
Oh,
said was wrong. Say
stop.
it.
Why are you saying so? Why are you talking so much? Why are you talking so much? Why don't you let me
Because
speak a
you
little?
don't understand. So I have to let you understand. I
No,
have to
stop.
make you understand. I have to lead you
Stop.
there.
Stop. So what I meant when you said people use it to get paid and people use it for mortgage, I said to myself, okay, he's right. There are uses for banks, but that when I said people don't use banks, I had something else in mind. So forget about
So what you said,
what.
what came out of your mouth was wrong. Admit it.
No, what I meant when I said people don't use.
Okay, but what you said
Oh,
was different than what you meant.
no, stop. What I meant.
Was it?
Stop. You keep repeating yourself, and you're not letting me speak.
Because you don't understand.
Stop.
Okay,
You're
go.
not letting
I'm
me
letting
speak.
you speak.
Okay.
Go.
So what I meant is like banks used to be for savings, for investment, and today people don't use banks to save and to invest. Maybe a minority, maybe lately because of the high interest it changed, but for many years people did not save, did not invest using their bank. They used other means, especially today. I mean, you could use you could put your money anywhere, not necessarily in a bank. That's my point. Even if you
But
put
a
it,
lot of people do.
what, save their money in the bank?
Yes. Don't they?
I doubt it. I doubt it.
You doubt it? Where do you think
No.
they save them?
There's so
Where do you
many,
think that
but
people save their money?
there's so many alternatives that make much more
But where do
sense.
people do it? But where do people do it? Okay, if most people don't save their
I
money in a
would
bank,
say,
where do most people save their money?
I would say, in one way, is I mean, even if you buy bonds, that's not the bank. You're buying bonds maybe through the bank, but that's not the bank.
So most people use banks through the bank, with the bank. A lot of people use banks, don't they?
That's not what I meant. I meant when I said
Okay, so take back what you said. All right, if you didn't represent what you meant adequately, then take back what you said. Retract what you said. Do it now.
why? Why
You
do you
have
want?
to.
Why? Why do I have to? Why?
Because then then we can't move forward. You
Why
have to
not?
take it back.
Why? But I already explained to you what I meant. Why do you want me to take?
Okay, so you take back what you said?
No, I explained to you what I meant when I said.
Okay, but
Mhm.
what you meant wasn't represented well by what you said. So
Why?
what you said was wrong by your own
It's not.
statement. Now say it.
It's not. No. What I. It's not wrong.
Okay,
What I meant.
then whatever.
No. What I meant. You're not disagreeing with what I meant, right? If you follow what I
Okay,
meant.
well, I like to fuck a lot of dogs, right? But what I meant is that I like to fuck a lot of women. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, that was wrong. I didn't mean I like to fuck a lot of dogs. I meant I like to fuck a lot of bitches, women. That's what I would do if I were you. But you can't do it. You can't even admit when you said something wrong.
But
Say it.
do you
Admit
understand?
it.
Do you understand what I meant?
Yeah, I understand now that you explained it. So what you said was wrong, right?
No.
Okay. So there we go. So you see, you're an egotistical person, you're a prideful person. You can't have this conversation. You're not equipped. You don't have the mental faculties to have this conversation. So stop trying it.
I could argue the
Is
same.
that fair?
I could argue that symmetrically. Right? That's a
You can't
symmetric.
argue shit. You just admitted that you were wrong in what you said, that you meant something else other than what you said.
No.
Because you would have know, because what you meant, you would have said it in the first place what you meant. But now you're saying something else
Why do you care?
and you don't want to
Why
take
is
back.
it? Why is it important? Why is it important? Why do you
Okay.
care?
All right. If I tell you why it's important, are you
No.
gonna tell me that I'm repeating myself? It's
If you.
important because I need to know that I'm dealing with a person that is able to understand when he's wrong. Like that's the only reason you would have an argument with anyone, because you want to explain to them how they're wrong and you're right, or vice versa. But they need to be able to be honest and be like, okay, yes, I was wrong. That's the only point in arguing with anyone. But you can't even do it in the simplest way. So how the fuck am I gonna get you to do it in a more complicated way? There's no way.
Hmm. Interesting.
Well, you can have the last word if you want, but I'm about to leave.
Yeah, it's up to you. Like, I'd like to move on. I mean, so it's up to
And there's
you.
no way to move on. You can't even like admit. But whatever. Well, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, man. Thank you
Take
so
care.
much. You too. Bye.
I'm telling you, that's why Trump even did it. Trump didn't want us to pay more.
You think that Canada would be paying tariffs?
Yeah, they would pay.
So he wants to. He wants me to admit I was wrong when I said people don't use banks anymore. But what I meant is to save money and to invest. He says, then admit you were wrong. Admit that I was wrong, because what he understood is to get paid and to pay mortgage. Okay. I didn't think about that when I said use the banking system. So was I wrong? I don't know. And he finds it critical for me to retract. Okay, sorry.
Pay the tariffs that we implement
I'm sorry you feel that way.
because they have to. That's why they need to become the 51st state. If they don't want to do that, they join us.
Right. Countries don't pay tariffs.
I'm not. I'm telling you how it works. Even Trump said it. Are you telling me that Trump is lying to all of us?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm telling you. Go on Google right now.
Oh Lord.
Ask Google who pays a tariff. Come on.
It's paid by the importer.
And an importer is a company.
I know. I'm not stupid.
So a company pays a tariff.
Okay.
Not the other country.
Increased price of importing that good then gets passed down to the American.
No, you could argue. I mean, it depends. I don't know. I mean, it's like, what's the point of this debate? Well, what's the point? Oh, by the way, this guy is friends with me now on Discord. This guy, really interesting. So, what's the point? What's the point? It's like people. It's like this guy just had a debate with. It's like, oh, you said this. Yeah, okay, but I meant something specific. No. Then retract. And what's the point? What's the point? It's like they're Elo. Elo. Oh, brute force. Let me unmute you. Yes, Mr. Brute Force. What do you got? Okay, if you decide to speak, you may speak.
American consumers. Thanks to friend of the show, Isaiah Martin, for that clip. I have another amazing clip of Walter Masterson, good friend of the show, out at Trump's inauguration explaining tariffs.
Yeah, so they're like, all right, so the question is, are tariffs good or tariffs bad? That's the question. Are tariffs better than income tax? That's what I would say. So is Trump... That's the question. What? You want to show me something? Give me permission to show. No. I think everyone has permissions. Like yesterday we had a guy, he had permissions. So I don't know why you don't have permissions. Why do you need the camera anyway? So maybe the server took away your permissions. I don't know.
To a Trump supporter, it's incredibly interesting to see how Trump supporters oftentimes don't understand the underlying civics at play. Therefore, they're very easily lied to. Donald Trump honestly takes advantage of that. I say this all the time.
I don't know if Donald Trump is lying or he believes what he says or no one really understands. It's really more complicated, more confusing. I don't know. I'd rather not believe that someone is outright lying without clear evidence that he's lying. If you could catch him in a hot mic, oh, I know tariffs are X, but I'm pretending that they're Y. If you can hot mic him, then that's okay. That would be evidence that he's lying. But otherwise, it's going to be very difficult to prove he's lying or that he's fooling us or something like that. I don't know. So I'm inclined to be more pro tariffs than income tax. If we're gonna, if it's one or the other, I'd rather have tariffs. Tariffs are a consumption tax, which is preferable over a production tax. That's it.
And but Trump supporters don't know what an elector is. How are they ever supposed to understand the fake elector scheme and how damaging that is? If they don't know what a Secretary of State is, how are they supposed to know that the President of the United States is not?
We know enough. I think we know enough, and we chose Trump a second time. To claim that we don't know, I would say that's disinformation.
Not supposed to call Secretary of States like Brad Raffensperger and pressure them. We can go down the list when it comes to tariffs. When it comes
No, I think Trump has freedom of speech. He can call anyone.
to Medicare, every single issue. A lot of these Trump supporters, not all of them, a lot of them don't have a fundamental understanding of how they work, which allows them to be lied to easily. And if there's one thing we can admit that Trump is good,
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the left are easily lied to. The left are told bigger lies. The lies of socialism and communism are the most dangerous lies, and that's what the left voters keep falling for.
good at. It's overselling and then under-delivering. He's always been on TV, selling. He did that with immigration, for example. Throughout this entire election cycle, he convinced a large portion of Americans that, number one, immigrants were the cause of inflation, immigrants were the cause of all of their problems on a day-to-day basis, and then promised to deport 21 million undocumented immigrants, which is what he says. It's just like, that's not possible without, number one, tanking the economy, without, number two, mass violence breaking out in the streets. Number three, that number isn't even real in the first place. 21.
If you're threatening violence, that's not, you shouldn't do that. That's an insurrection. That's literally an insurrection. That's like you're a traitor. Then, if we round you up and execute you, you shouldn't be surprised. Like you made a threat. We're just defending the Constitution against the enemies of the Constitution.
Of inflation, immigrants were the cause of all of their problems on a day-to-day basis, and then promised to deport 21.
I think immigrants are the cause, are certainly a cause in the chain of causes of why Americans are doing not as well as they could be. Immigration, illegal and legal immigration are part of the cause. The bigger part of the cause is the regulations in the economy. The government is restricting economic growth. So if you are interested in bringing in more immigrants, I would say that's always going to be against the interest of the American people. But even, let's say, it made you wanted to do it, you had to do it, then first you need to grow the economy faster than you grow the population.
Million undocumented immigrants, which is what he says. It's just like, that's not possible without, number one, tanking the economy, without, number two, mass violence breaking out.
Without hurting the economy? You could argue either way. I don't know what you mean by the economy. So if the economy is the GDP, yeah. But if the economy is GDP per capita, I would say no.
Not in the streets. Number three, that number isn't even real in the first place. 21 million undocumented immigrants you're going to deport. Number, where are you going to send them to? Are you going to do it via plane, via bus? How many buses would that even take? How many planes would that take? The logistics of this are absolutely impossible. So what Trump is going to do is send...
There's no impossible. Impossible you should probably remove from your dictionary.
Agents to certain parts of Chicago or New Jersey.
They usually come in by foot, Worst comes to worst, they can leave by foot. But, we can drive them, fly them, train them,
We're already seeing this. They're going to do their routine deportations and just add a little bit extra racism, a little bit extra profiling. And then we're going to see the same level of deportations that we saw during Biden's presidency, during Trump's.
What's your evidence? If you have evidence, like if you think that we are being racist, I don't think this has anything to do with racism. But if it's profile, I don't know if profiling is racism. Like if statistically that a certain race, let's say, is more prone statistically to commit crimes, and you go after this race, I don't think that's like when you have a crime committed and the victim says, I know the ethnicity of the criminal, and now you are profiling, right? You know the profile of the criminal, you know the color of the skin and so on. Okay, so you agree that at this point you're profiling the criminal. So I would say, then if that's not racism, then racism, you could argue it's not good to be a racist. If you want to make that argument, that's fine, but it's not always true. Like when you pick your wife, if she's the same color skin as you, I could claim that's racist, and you would claim, yeah, my body, my choice. That's when you could say racism is okay. There's no issue with racism. Hello, brute force. You're gonna talk, or you're gonna keep talking to yourself?
First term, which was actually way less.
Yo.
Brute force, if you're not gonna talk, I'm gonna have to mute you because you're interrupting, and you're not talking besides interrupting.
Yo, check the chat.
Yeah. No. Okay. No more.
In Obama's first term, Obama deported a lot of people during his first and second term because there's a routine amount of standard deportations. Because yes, we don't want people who have repeatedly committed crimes in our country if they're not here legally. So we deport people. There are purposes for that. But what I'm saying is Trump is able to sell this reality that's just not true. Let's watch this clip from Walter Masterson.
Who pays the tariffs? The Chinese government pays the tariffs. No, they don't. Yes, they do. I'm an importer and exporter for 20 years. When
No, you don't bring in. You could bring in an economist to explain if you want.
product comes into the U.S., there's something called a tariff sheet. I, as the buyer of that product, follow U.S. law and pay the tariff. I'm an American citizen, an American taxpayer. I pay that tariff to the U.S. government, and that increase in the cost, I then sell to you for a higher price because I'm going to cover that tariff. Then what about there is no our tariffs are higher when they go overseas as opposed to theirs coming here? Tariffs are never zero sum game. Tariffs.
Vegan is evil.
Yeah. Hello, Gory Train. What's up?
What's up?
What do you got? What do you got for me? What do you want to say?
What I got?
Yeah. What's your?
That vegan is evil.
Do you agree?
Yes, I agree.
Do you hate Jews?
Me? If I hate Jews?
Yeah.
Depends really.
It's a depends. All right. So.
But most of them, yeah, most of them.
What?
Most of them, yeah.
Most of them you hate?
Yeah.
That's good. Why do you hate them?
They have the victim mentality.
Okay, they have the victim mentality. You don't like people with a victim mentality?
Yes. I don't.
Okay. Why don't you like victim mentality? What's wrong with that?
Because they just bitch and that's it.
Okay, but what if they are victims? What do you want them to do?
To move on.
Move on.
Yeah.
What if they're being victimized again and again? What do you want them to do? Like,
what do you mean victimized?
Let's assume they're victimized again and again and again. Like, everybody hates them. They don't know what to do. They just.
I wonder why.
So you're like saying it's a chicken and an egg. That you hate them because they have a victim mentality, but they say everybody hates us. Therefore,
I wonder why.
What do you mean you want? Okay, so why do you hate them?
They've been kicked out of 109 countries. I wonder what they did wrong.
What do you mean? Okay, you wonder. So tell me. I want to know. What do you think they did wrong? What do you think?
Everything.
Okay. Like what? Well, give me an example.
Everything.
Everything.
I mean, be honest.
What?
What did you say?
I said everything. Like, give me an example.
I mean, there's an example. For example, in the Soviet Union, between 1920s and the 50s, like in the span of 30 years, they've managed to kill like 60 million people.
The Jews killed 60 million people?
Yeah.
The Jews in the Soviet Union?
I mean, yeah, it was ruled by them. So yeah.
It was ruled by the Jews?
Yeah. You didn't know?
The Soviet. What do you mean? I didn't know. Well,
you didn't know?
What do you mean I didn't know? Well, what are you talking about? Well, who was the Jew that ran the Soviet Union? I didn't know there was a
Lenin, you know.
Lenin was Lenin.
Even Stalin is suspected to be a Jew.
Lenin was Jewish?
Yeah.
Let me check. That's interesting. Was
he changed his name.
Okay, let me check. There
Karl
is evidence
Marx also
Vladimir
a Jew.
Lenin
Karl
had-
Marx.
Okay, had Jewish ancestry on his mother's side. According to a letter written by Lenin's eldest sister, Anna Ulyanova, their maternal grandfather was a Ukrainian Jew who converted. Okay, I mean, it's like there's a maternal grandfather. Like, I mean, the
Yeah,
grandfather
you.
of his mother. So his
Do you
grandfather.
know?
Hmm.
Do you know how they trace their lineage by their mother? That's how they trace it.
Okay, well, in this case, is the grandfather. So, according to the maternal lineage, no, he was not Jewish. So that's a dead end. But even like
Nah,
according,
it's not that.
what do you mean? You just said it's maternal. If it's the grandfather, it has to be. It
Come
has
on, see the patterns, bro. See the patterns.
patterns. What do you mean? What do you
The
mean?
patterns. Don't you see them
What patterns? Oh, what?
everywhere?
What do you mean? What do you
Because
mean? Go
what
on,
do you
I'm
think of the
listening.
Holocaust?
Oh, Jesus, help me! What do I think? The Holocaust. That's the you're saying the Jews have. They're saying everybody hates us. Yeah, I mean they went through a Holocaust. Like everybody hates them. It's true. They're not lying. There's
Fake,
what?
fake story.
Fake story. The Holocaust is a fake story.
I mean, it happened, but
Mhm.
it's a little bit different from what they say it is.
Oh my God.
Question: Are you Native American? Question: Are
Ooh.
you Native American?
No,
No, the guy. No.
no, no.
Okay, I'm going to ask you one thing, just to know who you are. Do you believe that the Native Americans are allowed to fuss that we took their land?
What? If they're allowed to fuss, like being victims?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
What?
they're not allowed it
Good.
Really? Why not?
Yeah.
First Amendment,
because they lost.
freedom of
Skill issue.
speech.
Skill issue.
Not?
Bro, okay, let me tell you something. I live in Oklahoma right now, and my aunt, my grand aunt, technically, is a victim of a casino. So every single
I know what
couple
you mean. I
days,
know. I know.
yeah, exactly. Every single couple days, she likes to go to casino. I see a bunch of hippity pop paintings around, but it's very big. It's very big. It's a hotel and casino at the same time. Muskogee game license.
And they're
Next thing
owned
you
by
know,
Native Americans, by Native Indians.
yeah. So next thing you know, Native Americans, when they come out to the casino has this kind of way that they give gifts every single Friday. Usually it's only one gift per person. By by the rules, that's how it's supposed to go. I see a freaking
Wait,
Native American.
game.
He has freaking 10 gifts.
Okay, Game King. I'm
In a
sorry. I'm not following. Okay, you asked a good question, but let's get back to the Jewish problem. So
what Jewish
we're discussing the Jewish. So Miss
Holocaust?
Yeah, so Mr. Gory Trim says the Holocaust is not as we were told. All right, go on, Gory Trim. What do you mean? What do
I
you
mean that they basically like they fabricated their story in such a way so they can be the victims, basically.
What do you? What do you mean? There's still places you can go visit. Well, there's still evidence. Evidence is still there. No,
What evidence? What?
I don't know. Isn't there evidence that the Holocaust was real or something?
Ah,
Yeah,
bro.
the
I'm telling you,
Holocaust
listen,
was,
yeah,
yeah,
Mr. Slave.
yes,
Do
he's
you
saying.
know? You know
Game.
about the Havara Agreement?
That what? What do I
The
know?
Havara Agreement.
Never heard of it. What is that?
So basically, the Havara Agreement is basically an agreement between Nazi Germany and the British Empire to basically relocate all of their Jews from the country and basically ship them from trains to Palestine, basically.
Oh,
What?
from trains to Palestine.
Yeah, like from
Yeah.
Germany,
Yeah.
Poland, all of those countries
Can we talk
to
about
shipped
here?
into Palestine by train.
Wait, guys, we're talking. Gory Trim is talking. Please, no interruptions. Yes, Gory Trim. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, and that's how they made like their state. That's how they became the majority all of a sudden in 1946 in
Because
Israel, basically, when they
okay,
founded their country.
okay. What's your point?
So my point is that um, if it was true that they killed 6 million Jews in the Holocaust,
Yeah.
then Israel today like would be empty. It wouldn't have no Jews left in it.
Wait. I mean, some Jews were killed, and some Jews survived and
Yeah,
made it. Some Jews survived, made it to the U.S. Some survived, made it to Israel, and some died. No.
yeah, but there weren't that
Yes,
many.
but
That's
but
the
how
thing.
are they
Like
the majority?
Wait,
if
Yeah,
game,
but
if
how are
they
they the
were
majority?
if
game.
they died
Wait,
as
wait.
much as they say, they
Go,
they would not be that many.
hold on. Game. Let Gory speak. Hold on. So, but Gory, we don't like. What were the numbers before the Holocaust? Maybe there were big numbers. You laughing?
I'm not saying that the Jews didn't die during the Holocaust. It's
Okay.
that the number of deaths of the Jewish people are very very little.
Like what? Okay.
Like for example,
Mhm.
you can say that maybe 200K died in work camps, but
Okay.
you know why?
Okay.
Because in wartime, the Jews were put to work,
Okay.
and they've been sent like to work camps to work there. And
Okay.
then when the Allies bombed the supply lines
Okay.
towards the work camps, they
Okay.
basically died of starvation.
Ah. Okay. So you're saying
You know,
there was no actual Holocaust? The Germans didn't intentionally mass murder Jews,
I mean, yeah,
genocide?
there's no proof. There's no proof of that. They were trying to kill them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, like, what do you say to all the people that say there is proof? Like, they're all lying?
Yeah, some of them are lying, of course. It's a huge operation behind this. Like those people that they say that is true, they get
Mhm.
so much money, man, so much money.
So, okay.
You can say that the Holocaust thing is more like a business, and it's a very successful one, very
Mhm.
successful one.
Okay.
I mean, listen, I'll
Mhm.
give this to the Jewish people. Like I'll give them credit for this. Like man, they did a great job
Mhm.
with this.
Mhm.
Like people give them money, they manage to do their own state. Like, yeah, okay, I see you, I see you.
Mhm.
It is what it is, man. It's the hustle.
So what? It's a hustle?
It's the hustle what they did. But again, the victim mentality, like, nah, bro, get rid of that shit.
Mhm. Interesting. So, did you ever look into the evidence? Did you actually review the evidence?
Yeah, man. Yeah, dude.
So, if we go to Wikipedia, for example, and we look up the Holocaust, what do you
Yeah.
think? Is the Holocaust going to tell your story or a different story?
No, of course Wikipedia is biased. What do you mean?
Why? Why is Wikipedia? Why do you say Wikipedia is biased?
Because it's owned by them. Of course, like it's
Wait, who
obvious.
who owns Wikipedia?
The Jews.
Wait, what? The Jews own Wikipedia?
Yeah, I mean they own almost everything if you think about it. all the major companies, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, man, they're smart, bro. You gotta give them that. They're smart. They're
Mm-hmm.
smart as hell, bro.
Mm-hmm. So you agree that Wikipedia agrees with them?
Of course.
Are you laughing? Are you giggling? I can't. Or do you?
No, 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 no. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. So Wikipedia agrees with the Jews.
Of course.
Mhm. Mhm. Like, aren't there like so weren't? I mean, we know that they used to gas gas the Jews, didn't they? Gas the Jews?
No, man. There's no proof of that.
Wait, there's no proof of gassing the Jews?
Like, listen, Mr. Slave, think of this way. Like, think that you're Germany in World War II,
Okay.
and you have like to fight like two fronts at once, maybe
Okay.
three fronts,
Okay.
like the ones from Western Europe, Eastern Europe,
Mhm.
and North Africa. And basically in that whole time, you also
Mhm.
must like yes, the Jews, you know.
Okay, but
and
okay.
and think of this, like
Mhm.
the it's very inefficient, like
Mhm.
gas, like getting all that gas and
Mhm.
all that people,
Mhm.
shipping them like into like
Mhm.
these chambers, and then wasting that so much gas,
Mhm.
uh, when you could just like shoot them in the head, and it's like it literally requires 1 second, like one bullet to the head, and that's it, just like the Soviets did.
Mhm.
Like, why going through all of this effort for nothing, you know?
Mhm. I mean, the way the Holocaust started is with bullets to the head, but the soldiers. I have to ask you, like,
Yeah, it's also mathematically impossible to do it like in that frame time, especially by gassing them and then like putting them into ovens. What? It's not possible, you know?
why is it not possible? What's
And
exactly not possible?
do you know how much time it requires, especially back in the day, to burn like a body? Like, yeah, yeah.
Look.
We're saying
Okay,
facts right
look.
here.
As far as I know, the gas chambers, there's either they're still there, or there's pictures. I mean, there's evidence.
Nah,
No.
there's like pictures. Like I can do many things with a picture.
Hmm.
Like, do you know Zyklon B?
I mean, I understand that's what they were using to gas the Jews.
Yeah, but the thing about Zyklon B is that that was used to remove the what do you call them? Fucking things in your head.
I don't know.
Like basically, it was basically a washing process, like a purification process.
Okay, so
Because it's not like possible to kill people with Zyklon B.
mhm.
I mean, maybe if you eat it, I don't know.
Do you have Tourette?
Me? Yeah, I do.
Mm,
It happens.
yeah.
But yeah.
Hmm?
I mean, did you know that America used Zyklon B on their soldiers as well, right? To
I,
get
don't- I,
clean, basically.
I don't know. I'm wondering though.
Oh,
So
really? Really?
I'm wondering. So when did you start hating Jews?
I mean, listen, it's not like, listen, hate, like, quote unquote hate. I just see them for who they are. That's it.
Okay. Hmm. when did you develop your feelings towards them?
Feelings. I wouldn't
Right.
say feelings.
Okay, what would you say?
What feelings do I have? Like,
What?
insults. Wait, what insults did you say?
What?
Ah, I mean when you said like feelings, like
That you hate them, dislike them, whatever. I know. Whatever you feel.
I dislike their behavior.
What's the behavior?
I told you it's being a victim, victim.
But can you really blame them?
Yes, man, come on, like they've been doing all this shit this years, like causing genocide, causing making banks so that they can like overthrow some governments. That's why they've been kicked from all these countries. Like, come on, bruh. It's not like they haven't done anything. It's not like they've been kicked out of 109 countries for no reason. Come on, man.
What do you mean? I mean, I hear you really dislike them, so I can only imagine uh that a lot of people feel the same as you, so that's the reason why they were kicked out of all these countries.
Yeah, because of the shit they committed. Like, yeah.
I don't know. Like you seem to dislike them. I don't know why you dislike them. But the fact that everyone is like you, a
I
lot
just
of
told you. I just told you. What the hell?
okay, but the fact that a lot of people are like you, so the Jews, they're like a lot of people hate us, and then you're upset at them that they say a lot of people hate us, like, but you actually hate them. So what do you want from them? It's like a chicken and an egg. You're not making it easier for them. Like you're threatening
I
them.
mean, they haven't made. I mean, it's their what do you call them?
Hmm.
Their actions. Like their actions are gonna have consequences.
What actions? Oh, you're not saying that
And plus,
you're.
the Jews, that the Jews have like this type of saying, like the goys, like the non-Jews are basically cattle. They also have this.
Well, you know what is gish gal? Yeah,
It's in their Talmud, by the
have
way.
you ever heard the term gish galloping?
Gish galloping. Yeah, I did. What is that about?
Gish galloping is like when you have a debate and you just keep bringing up more and more and more and more like arguments, and you never resolve a single one.
Resolve? No, I just explained it to you.
No, you're bringing up more and more arguments, so we're never resolving a single argument.
Really?
I mean, a lot of people, when I debate them about the Jews, a lot of people, that's what they do. They just bring up a very long laundry list. It's they did this and they did that and they're this and they're that, and they can
Yeah.
go on. That's gish galloping. You cannot debate. You can never resolve any argument because you bring up an endless list. And when I try to resolve one item, you skip to another item in the list. So this is never going to end.
Ah, what do you want to resolve?
I mean, let's resolve what I started with. I asked you, why do you dislike Jews?
Wait,
You said
wait, Mr. Slave.
yes, sir.
I gotta. Yeah, I know you're trying, baby. Yo, can you unmute brute force, please?
No, he's gish galloping. That's all he does. I can let you hear it. I'll unmute him.
Bro, let him unmute. Come on.
Here you go. Yes,
Thank you, man.
brute the force. Okay, he's not saying anything. But yesterday he was just on the attack. You can read what he says. I mean, he's attacking and just bringing up. I have it written down in his notes. Let me see. hates Jews, likes Hitler, 50 milligram of Adderall, speaks fast, 3x. I didn't write down all his contentions. Anyway, just endless arguments, and we never resolved a single one. Okay, look, the question is, I ask you, how do you feel? Do you hate Jews? You say yes. Let's say I hate the Jews. Okay, why do you hate the Jews? So you said because they have a victim mentality. So I'm saying, okay, but can you really accuse them? Can you really blame them? It's like everybody hates them. Everybody
Yeah,
genocide. Yeah, go ahead. What?
yeah. Yes, we can blame them. Yes, we can do that.
But but they've gone through like a little bit of a nightmare, wouldn't you say?
I mean, yeah, by their own hands.
Oh, okay, let's even assume that's true that they're guilty. But can you blame them for feeling abused and harassed?
Yes.
You can accuse them of a victim mentality when you hate them. You literally hate them. How can you
I don't
also?
hate them.
Okay, I
I just
asked you.
dislike their behavior.
Okay, same
It's not
thing.
like I just. It's not like I just like.
Same thing. Same
Oh, I
thing.
wanna. I wanna kill every Jew.
It's the
It's not like
same.
that.
It's the same thing. It's
What do you mean
close.
it's the same thing? What the hell?
It's close enough. It's close enough that look,
No, it's not.
The Jews, they went through so much that to them, they
Listen, Mr. Slave,
yes, sir.
you dislike vegans, right?
Of course.
Do you want to hate them? Do you want to kill them? Sorry.
No, of course not.
Okay, but that's close enough. That's close enough. You see how it works.
Okay, but no one ever genocided vegans. The vegans don't have a history of being
The
genocide.
past is relevant, my
What?
guy.
Wait, what?
The past
It's
is relevant. Like how
no,
did you come to that conclusion?
no.
Just because just because I dislike their behavior, like how does that come even near close to wanting to kill them? Like what are you talking about, dude? Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I've told him about the Holodomor and all of that, all the shit that they committed.
Oh my god.
I told him how they starved like 30 million people.
And when you say they, you mean
No, I
Lenin.
mean the Jews, yeah. I mean the
But
Jews.
Lenin had his
And,
mother.
and listen, it was not only Lenin that was like in charge. There were like other, senates, like his underlings were all Jewish, most of them. Like the government, like the communist government, especially in the 20s, 30s, and 40s, were like 90% Jews.
Okay, but we went through. You said Lenin was Jewish, and I looked it up, and
And he was Jewish. You found out that he was Jewish.
look, you could argue that you're Jewish. Everybody's Jewish because
No, bro. I mean, I didn't do a DNA test, but
right.
I think I'm Jewish. Like all
It's
my
not.
grandfathers are, from what I know, they're not Jewish. But even if I am, like, I'm still gonna have the same opinion.
Okay, what would okay, why do you think you hate Jews? Like, what do you think drives your hatred of Jews? What's at the source? What is the
So
what is
you're
the
just gonna
what?
you're just gonna repeat the same thing, bro. I already explained it like 4 times.
I'm trying to understand what's gonna stop your hatred of Jews. Can we fix it?
Like, what's gonna stop my view about the Jews and what they are? Nothing. Like facts are facts, brother. You know,
Before
you
October,
can't change the fact.
before October 7th, I never knew that so many people hate Jews. Did you know that?
I mean, yeah, many people hated Jews before October 7th.
But no one just like it never came up.
Maybe in America, but except America, like the Middle East mainly, the Arab world, the even some Europeans, like yeah, it was known, well known.
Hmm. Like, did you
Like
ever?
I mean, to be honest,
Hmm.
yeah. Right.
Did you ever express your opinions before October 7th?
Yeah, I did.
Hmm. Would you ever
I found out about. I
Go ahead.
found out most of their shit like let me think, 3 years ago. Yeah, that would be right. 3 4 years ago.
Hmm.
There's a really cool documentary you can watch. You can watch Europa: The Last Battle. It's a pretty good documentary. It's long, but it's good.
Um.
We got us.
What?
No, but it's not like I got it. Like I have anything against the dude.
Wait, he's texting. Wait, what's going on? Who? Which dude? What dude?
Brute force.
No, I was texting. I was texting. I had to text someone.
No worries, brother.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'm trying to think how to resolve this issue. I don't think it's resolvable. I don't know.
Like resolve what? What do you want to resolve?
Resolve the situation. Like people claim to hate the Jews. I don't think we can resolve it. I think it's like people people express hate when they're poor. People are vile as a function of poverty. Like when
I
people
mean, yeah, brute force said it the best. Like Jews need to resolve their thing, not us.
the what?
Like they need to resolve themselves, and then we can talk.
What do you mean they need to resolve themselves? What do you mean by that?
Like they need to own up to their shit. Basically, they need
What do
to
you what do you want
change
them?
their behavior,
What do
own up
you
to their shit, their
what do you
crimes, not to be
what
victims,
does
all
that
that shit.
mean? What does that doesn't mean anything.
It literally means everything. What do you mean? I'm owning up, like you know, just you gotta know what they are. Yeah, what's up, Buff?
What's up, man, nigga?
How we doing?
Hey Puff,
Chillin'.
we're on YouTube. Please don't say that.
What? Were you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
The stream. Uh, what's your YouTube channel?
It's on my profile. At Mr. Slave, I think 41 or something. Anyway, oh, there's one viewer. No, I'm not viewing right now. No, there's 0. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. Like whenever I debate someone, I need to know like what can what can change your mind. What would change your mind?
About
The Jews. Why you dislike the Jews?
I mean, first of all, they need to change themselves, and then I can maybe change my views about them. You know,
What do you mean change themselves? Well, what do you mean?
like right now they are what they are, and I can't change my view. It's impossible. Like, do you want me to like change the view how I see the truth, or
What do you want them to change? Like what? Give me an example.
I told you they need to be stop being a victim, own up to their past. Past is the past. You know, move on and become better people in general.
Okay, I don't know what to tell you. It looks like a dead end. I don't see this being resolved. I can't see this being resolved. Like you hate them, they're afraid of you. You hate them that they're afraid of you. So it's gonna stay this way.
No, what? Like being afraid. Like I don't hate. I just like them behavior.
I mean, for
Simple
now.
as that. If they want to be afraid, they could be. You know, like they can make another excuse and kill some people. But it is what it is.
Hello, Varys.
Varys.
Mr. Slave.
You're afraid of. I mean, to be honest, we are kind of the majority.
You're the majority.
But that's ironic. That's ironic.
What?
They're committing all the shit and they're being afraid.
Did you say you're the majority?
Like, I mean, the non-Jews are the majority, right?
Okay, so.
So it would make sense. Like, they would be afraid.
Is anyone here? Is anyone here even Jewish?
No, I'm not. Mr. Slave, are you Jewish by any chance?
Nobody knows.
Because if you are, like, I don't really hate you,
It doesn't. It doesn't.
My family. My family has a fucked up past with the Jews.
Mr. Jew.
My great uncle was actually a train conductor in Germany. And he definitely took Jews as well as freight.
Yo, Varys, what do you think about? Oh, I remember you, Varys. I remember you. You were the cigarette guy.
I'm the what guy?
The cigarette guy.
The cigarette guy?
Yeah.
That's.
You remember?
That's interesting that you remember me as the cigarette guy because I'm having a cigarette right now.
Yeah, like you wanted to go out to buy some cigarettes.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And you're like on crack. You were basically
I had
on weed,
the
crack, cigarettes.
I had the camera on.
You guys
Hey,
got to come with me on my
your
journey.
post on
Wait, hold on.
alcohol,
Okay,
food.
okay, hold on. Wait, Varys,
You're on
you
every single drug possible.
wait, Varys, you said your grandfather was a train conductor in Germany?
My great uncle was a train conductor in Germany, and he was there during the war, and he was like going out to like the Eastern Front after it took over Poland and Belarus and Ukraine and stuff. So
Oh, really?
it's
Mm-hmm.
kind of like some tribal family knowledge that he was definitely were kind of part of transporting Jews to the death camps too.
Yo, nice, man.
Well, you know, he was the train conductor. Dude's like, nice.
Yeah. I mean,
Is that
they were
nice?
sent to Palestine, most of them. So, you know.
Wait,
I mean,
Most
Varys,
of them were.
Varys, do
if
you
he was a
think
train conductor, though, it's like,
Varys, do you think that Jews were gassed?
I mean, there was gassing going on. Most of the killings happened like on in the along the like Eastern Front and just literally like just lining people up and shooting them, fucking like mass graves and shit. It wasn't anything so like diabolical. It was mostly just mass executions.
Mr. Slave, Mr. Slave, you are a Jew. Mr. Slave, you are a Jew. Your arguments don't work. We debated you multiple times. You lost the argument. You're at a loss for words, and you're a fucking cuck Jew.
So wait,
But
so Varys, so wait, so you're saying your great uncle was delivering Jews to, you said, death camps, right?
that's what we believe from what we know from older relatives and everything. I do know that I was named after my other great uncle, and he was in the Wehrmacht, but he was a gunner on a German plane. He got part of his intestine like blown out by an American uh like round going through the plane, but he ended up living to 90.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'm less American than most anyone in America because all four of my grandparents came here.
Do you hate Jews, Varys?
Yo, why is Brute
Well,
muted again? Really?
no, I don't hate Jews. Why would I hate Jews?
I mean, I'm talking to people on Discord, and sometimes I meet people who really hate Jews, and I don't know why they hate them. I'm trying to understand.
Brother, we just told you.
Dude, the biggest mistakes the Germans made was like getting all of the the Jewish like scientists like taking away their professor positions and like driving them out of Germany. You know, that's why Einstein came to the U.S. You know,
Yeah.
there's a lot. If you look at like the number of Jews who've gotten like Nobel prizes in physics,
Yeah. So
like versus it's a high percentage.
right. So it's funny. I'm speaking to you, and you don't hate Jews, and I'm speaking to other people, and they really hate Jews. I mean, some of these people.
Why do you think they hate Jews?
I mean, I'm talking to them. They keep giving me endless reasons.
Like what?
So this guy just spoke. He said he hates Jews because they have a victim mentality.
Well, I don't even know if I would disagree with that, but I don't know if that's a reason I hate Jews.
Right. So I told him, like, what do you want from them? Like,
I would expect like someone be like, "I hate Jews because they're genociding Palestinians" or something. Like then it's like, okay, I kind of understand.
Right. I mean, that's debate. We can debate that, but he didn't even bring that up. I mean, he brought up a list of reasons. Like the first one was that Jews have a victim mentality, and I asked him. Okay, I told him, but isn't that to be expected after what they went through? And he said they didn't go through anything. It was basically fake. The
And
Holocaust.
are you Jewish?
I don't disclose my personal information, so
Well, the way you're bringing this up, but I can only uh ask the question.
no, it's I
But
don't.
I think you can just your secret is safe with me.
There's no. I don't disclose. It's nothing I disclose. So
Why
you
not?
because
How
we're on the
how can you have how can you have a conversation if you're not going to disclose anything? Yeah, we're on the internet.
It's too dangerous.
I'll literally tell you my address. And
No,
do you
no,
think
no.
I'm gonna lose a wink of sleep?
It's better for people not to know. We're
But I'm not asking for your address. I didn't ask where you're from or any. I just asked if you're Jewish.
yeah.
That's it.
People will find out. People today they have become. There's people who have become specialized in finding out where you live based on the
Well,
background.
they could do. Well, then they could do that in any case, right?
Right. So, but what they do
So,
is
so
they triangulate information. So any bit of information you give them, they triangulate. So they zoom.
uh, I welcome them to do so.
You're not gonna welcome them
they're,
when
they're
they.
they're welcome to come to my place.
That's what you say before they come. After they come, you're not gonna. You're. We're probably no,
It's
forget it. It's you. You don't
five
understand. It's dangerous.
520 West
No,
Lincoln Avenue,
stop!
Milwaukee,
My
Wisconsin
God,
53207.
wonderful. I hope you have a gun.
Come. Well, this is Wisconsin. What do you think?
Okay, if you have a gun, then get ready to use it.
I'm sure they're all coming after me now. So there's a level of paranoia that's not worth even like having this kind of anxiety over.
Right, but you don't want to
Like,
give them. You don't
give
want to
who?
give them.
Who is gonna come after you? Who do you think is gonna come after you? That they that if you say you're Jewish in chat, then they're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna reverse track his IP address, then I'll find his address, then I'll send
Anyway,
I'll fly there, and then I'll.
anyway, I don't want to discuss. I don't want to discuss my personal life. It's a waste of time. Anyway,
All
so
right, but I'm just trying to. You don't need to, but all I was trying to do is let you know that it's not that big a deal.
you sound very old. Are you like in your 90s?
Yeah, I am 900 years old.
You're older than Master Yoda.
About the same age.
Anyway, so you think Israel is committing a genocide in Gaza?
Yeah, I mean it's not like I don't really think it's not like a political opinion or something. It's just like facts, you know.
It's X.
What's the definition of genocide and what are they doing?
I mean,
And it fits the
I mean,
criteria.
you could argue that Hitler was genociding the Jews in the Holocaust.
I think a lot of people do argue that.
So the question is, can you make the same argument for what Israel is doing in Gaza?
Well, just because it's not the same situation, the same type of genocide, doesn't mean it's not genocide.
I mean,
Like the first, when genocide as a concept was created was the Armenian genocide by the Turks during World War One, which Turkey still doesn't acknowledge and still is kind of going for.
okay.
But
did Turkey actually try to genocide the Armenians? Really, for real?
yeah. Oh, yeah, they literally had them marching and they had camps and they're like a huge part of the Armenian population, which there's so many Armenians who lived in the Ottoman Empire at that time, were killed. It was the first. It was when the word genocide was created.
But they were killed in order to eliminate the genealogy, the genetic line. I mean,
it's the Ottoman Turks just kind of, they saw them as like an other, like a disparate element, and they kind of used the wartime situation as an excuse to, round them up, eject them. It wasn't as flagrant as like having like dedicated gas chambers and death camps or whatever, but it was as flagrant as shooting a lot of them, or kind of just making them like march until they died, kind of like the Trail of Tears, like of the Cherokee, kind of that kind of level of genocide.
The Trail of Tears was intended to kill off the Cherokee. That was the intent.
The intent was that the Cherokee at that time, like they owned land. They were actually like extremely like getting Americanized. They literally had slaves. They had their slaves come with them on the Trail of Tears, but fucking Jackson, who's on our money for some reason, he there was a lot of like people who wanted their land, and they basically did everything to incorporate themselves into our legal system and like use that and everything. But Jackson had an executive order to just eject them all, and they had a area in Oklahoma, which is just a shithole, reserved for them, and they had to walk from fucking South Carolina and Georgia and all that shit. And yeah, they were at gunpoint by like the National Guard, and they didn't, and a lot of them died.
What year was this? This is like this is
the Trail of Tears. That was like late it was like mid 1800s, like or like 18. It's before the Civil War.
Yeah.
Not that much.
They didn't teach. They didn't teach it to us in high school. It's crazy. They didn't teach it in high school.
Are you in the U.S.?
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to say anything more? Is it anywhere close to my hometown? the 414 Motel, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
No, I'm in the New York City area.
Okay, but you have a accent.
Yeah, yeah, I'm naturalized.
So when did you, or what age did you move here, and from where?
I cannot discuss
I'm just
that.
asking because I'm just genuinely curious. You can't tell me what your country of origin is.
No, it's too dangerous.
I'm really just curious. It's not dangerous though. I bet you I can guess if you give me enough time.
Don't. Anyway,
All
so
right.
so
Uh,
anyway, so
Wow.
I'm talking to people, and so many people hate the Jews that it's. I mean, some people don't, and some people hate them with such a passion that it's terrifying, and there's nothing you can do. Like you try to have a conversation with these people, be reasonable with them. When they hate Jews, there's very little you can do about it. They
Well,
hate
I mean,
them. What?
I'm pretty good at breaking those people down
No
because
way.
they'll say some stupid shit like oh, yeah," and then I'll be like, so what is it about the Jews? You know, and then I'll be like, well, you know, and then let's see what what I do is I
Really?
just I what I do is I you know kind of I just meet them at their level. You know.
No, but some of them are filled with hate that it's you.
Yeah, it's not rational.
I would say it is rational. I mean, they really hate the Jews. It's like, they hate them. They're jealous.
What's the thing? They don't have the like historical even understanding to back it up. So once you start breaking them down, you know, and
No,
like
they
questioning everything about it, then they start to go fucking crazy. But it's very fun.
no. I mean, look, when you start breaking them down, you can tell that they know what they're espousing lies, but it's not like now that that you got the fact that they're spreading disinformation that they're going to change their minds. They know that
Yeah,
they're
that's
knowingly
the thing.
spreading.
If you wanna break them down or change their mind, it's not like being like, oh, you're an anti-Semite or what. What you got to do is just listen to them like they're saying something, and but then start asking them questions, you know, and making them start to defend the basis of their belief, and then you get to a point where they're not able to anymore, and you're not like, oh yeah, you see, you're a fucking idiot. You don't say
I
that.
don't say
You
I
say,
I never
you know,
say
you're
that.
like, yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like this is how you deal with these people. You gotta like kind of, blow smoke up their ass for a bit, but and so you're coming at them from like a non-confrontational angle, but then you're just asking, you're like, maybe I want to learn more about this, about your white supremacy stuff. And then
Yeah.
you started, asking, breaking it down and asking questions, and then they start to be like, holy shit, I didn't realize that I never asked these questions.
Right, but if you're talking to them and they're saying nonsense, like I hate the Jews because the Jews.
Well, yeah, there's some people who are just like, you know, just
Like
That's trolls.
I
You
think
know.
I think
But I'm saying the
Muslims,
people who aren't trolling.
right, but I think Muslims they hate the Jews with a passion. Maybe like sometimes you meet people and they really hate Jews with a passion, and sometimes you meet people and they don't hate Jews with a passion. So
Ain't
you
it
know the
funny
ones
though? Like
what?
the Yom Kippur War, where fucking Israel counterattacked and took like you know a bit of Egypt and stuff, and now Egypt and Israel are allies,
I wouldn't say they're
and
allies.
Saudi Arabia, yeah, they kind of
Yeah,
they're very they're cooperating militarily,
I don't know.
you
Like
know.
not
But 30 years ago, Saudi Arabia and Egypt both wanted fucking Israel destroyed.
yeah.
And it's it's all about money and economic circumstance, and the U.S. has a big part in it. That's just
Yeah.
why can I hear my voice when I'm talking?
Oh, because you're watching my stream and
Oh, that's why.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Are you streaming? It's like an infinite stream of Discord.
Yeah. You're watching me watching you.
How do I stop watching? I'm trying to click.
You have to maybe I don't know. Let me see what you got to do.
It shouldn't be that hard, right? I should be
Yeah,
able to just click on your stream and leave it, but
yeah.
it's not letting me do that.
Maybe I don't know. You gotta. I don't know what you
All right, let me try
got.
this.
Oh, watching me, watching you.
There we go. That worked.
Yeah, that usually works. In Discord, yeah, Discord is confusing.
So why are you in this Discord channel?
I created my own Discord, like vegan equals evil, because I hate vegans, but
So
debating.
you got your own channel, your own channel on this server. How do you do that?
Create your own room. Everybody can create their own room.
You have to be like a certain rank or something. You're saying
No.
I can create my own room?
Yeah. If you scroll up, you'll see that there is join to create. You can click on join to create, and that's it. And yeah, you get your own room. You can do it right now. You can test it.
For example, you might say, "Do you want to sell
What
this
would the
movie?
name
We
of
are
my
going to give
room
you a low tariff."
You can make it. I don't know. I
It's
hate.
got to be something that I want something that upsets people so they want to join.
Yeah, I hate Trump.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. Then everyone's gonna join wanting to talk about Trump, and it's like I do hate Trump, but I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about Trump, dude. Did you vote in this last election?
I cannot disclose that information, unfortunately.
Oh my god, dude, come on. Well, I'll tell you, the first election I was old enough to vote in was 2012, which was Obama's second term. And I did vote in this last election, and I wasn't happy about any of it. But I voted for Kamala just to offset the Trump voters. But I guess Trump won, huh?
Yeah. So, are you happy Trump won?
What do you think? It's gonna be a very interesting 4 years.
No, I think it's gonna be okay. He's okay.
Oh, it is. It is funny though, instantly publishing a shit ton of executive orders, and the thing is it's but most of his executive orders are not even like legal. Like it's not within his power. But but by doing all of them at once, he knows that a lot of them are going to be shot down in the courts and stuff. But he also has now they have the Supreme Court in fucking pocket,
Yeah.
and it's just overwhelming the justice system. So like the idea is I'll do 30 executive orders and hopefully a couple of them will stick in the long term. It's very it's actually very smart.
Yeah.
It's not in the spirit of
Yeah.
of anything, but like in a Machiavellian way. It's this very, very intelligent move,
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's I don't know, man. Ultimately, it's not gonna really impact me in any meaningful way. But
Are you a multi-billionaire?
it will impact some people. Am I oh yeah, dude, totally.
That's good.
But
At least one of
I'm
us.
not a multi-billionaire.
Oh, you're just a billionaire? Just another billionaire?
I make like $120,000 a year.
Oh my god.
And
So you're almost a trillionaire.
it's not enough. It's enough where I don't have to worry about anything. But it's nowhere near being rich. And I'm still in a shit ton of debt.
From what? From the
I
house?
still owe I have like 15,000 credit card debt and 70,000 student debt.
What about the house?
I rent.
Mm-hmm.
Did I mention a house? I don't have a house. But I pay like 1,500 a month in
Are
rent.
you a doctor?
I work. I'm a engineer in a foundry.
In a foundry?
Yeah, we like every 737, Boeing 737 that exists, which is thousands.
Mm-hmm.
Like we have a casting in both. That's like a main part of both of their engines, and every one we make stuff for.
You make
We
all
make stuff for
the
the military, like for new nuclear submarines or aircraft carriers or destroyers, and a lot of it's for petrochemicals, so like oil refineries or offshore platforms and stuff. But it's a metal casting foundry.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. So you studied material science?
That would be a good guess. I did study some in college, but no, I'm not. My major was in physics and math.
Wow.
Dual.
Awesome.
But the thing, like, that's why, like, one of the Discord channels I always go on, it's like homework help, and I want people to study physics.
Wait,
because everyone seems to hate it.
so
And I'm here to change their minds.
you go on Discord channels to help people with their physics homework?
Yeah, not just physics homework, but that's how it keeps me sharp,
Mm-hmm.
But ultimately, I want to finish my PhD in do research and teach in academia, like
Wait,
as a
you
professor.
you doing your PhD now?
No, I started my PhD
Mm-hmm.
and I fell into industry, but that's what I'm saying. I need to go back and just get that shit done.
Mm.
And I have a plan.
You have a fan?
I have a plan.
Oh, plan. Okay,
Sorry, I'm lighting a cigarette. It was in my mouth. That's why I was mumbling.
that's okay.
But the, but no, the plan is I need like one semester to have masters because I have all these equivalent credits.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you have a master's, I studied in Germany for a year, and
Mm-hmm.
and in Germany, in order to do a PhD, you need to have a master's. But a master's takes 2 years there, like just like here. But then a PhD takes 3 years, guaranteed. And like when I was doing research and stuff, and like there's grad students who were doing their PhD for like 8 years, dude. It's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like getting in 3 years is like almost impossible in the U.S. like system, you know. So that would like guarantee that I get it in 3 years after that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. There's a lot to it. It's very boring. But
Anyway, listen.
also,
It's cool. Listen, I sent you a friend request. I want to watch some YouTube videos and make commentary and maybe debate some other people.
like commentary.
Yeah, I want to watch some YouTube and make some commentary.
Do you record the commentary?
Yeah, I'm streaming. Everything we're saying is being streamed on YouTube.
What do you? What's your YouTube channel?
It's
Do
on
you
my
post anything?
it's on my yeah, it's on my profile. I need to remove I need to remove videos because I keep getting strikes or warnings and stuff.
What's the name?
At Mr. Slave 41.
At Mr. Slave.
Yeah, that's the
41.
way YouTube. You just write at Mr. Slave. Yeah.
There you. And you have the same picture.
Yeah, it's always the same picture.
Just got a new subscriber.
Oh, thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, but yeah, but I'll just tell you though, like I can understand not wanting to divulge any details to these random fucking crazy people,
Yeah.
but I think you're a little too anxious about it.
Look, I don't want to take a chance, just better safe than sorry, as they say. And,
Well, it's just me. You imagining that secretly I'm like an assassin and I'm just waiting for you to divulge your
you
secrets.
never know.
Well, sometimes you gotta take a risk in life, you know.
Yeah.
And even something like knowing what country you came from, that would be something I we want to talk about, you know. Like that's a important piece of information, you know, just getting to know Mr. Slave, you know. Well, that's just an example.
Yeah. Anyway, I sent. Did you send me? Did you? You didn't approve my friend
Oh,
request yet.
I did it. I did approve it.
I see. I see. Okay. Okay.
You want me to bomb one of these servers? Your choice.
Bomb the
You
server.
can witness it if you want.
What
Yeah,
do you mean?
I'll just come in extremely obnoxious and just fuck with them.
Which server?
How about I'll do my African man. I'll be like, Mr. Slave, how are you, my brother?
Oh my god.
What do you know of the Tutsi?
Oh my god. That's pretty good.
Do you know about Sturgos?
Oh my god. That's
What
good.
do you know? What do you know?
You're very good. You're amazing. Absolutely amazing.
My best voices always go like deeper, like Emperor Palpatine
Oh.
from Star Wars,
Yeah, I know the guy.
the Emperor.
Yeah, I know the guy. He's the best part of all.
Yes,
Very good.
Mr. Slave, you are making powerful Sith. Embrace the dark side of the Force.
Very nice.
Moment by moment, you are becoming more my apprentice.
Wow.
I love how your reactions sound so like, wow.
Look, Palpatine is the best part of the entire Star Wars universe.
Oh, dude, that was is the only good part of like the prequels. He's just like he was great. Like just like so happy with like fucking like remember Mace Windu?
Yeah,
And it's just like Anakin, I am weak. I, I, I can't hold it. And then like, no, I need him. And then ah! Unlimited. No, I can't do the scream as well.
Unlimited power. Power.
Unlimited power.
Yeah.
Good.
Good. Good, Anakin. Good.
You'll be
Good.
known. Yeah, this is one thing. Like if I'll go join a chat to just troll them, and often what I'll do is I'll have like good conversations with people like you, and then I'll have you sick me on the chat, But like if you want to go to the Palpatine impression, what you say is good. You will be known. Darth Faggot. And that usually upsets people.
Darth faggot.
The thing is, if they don't get upset, then I'm like, oh shit, these dudes are actually cool. Maybe I'll hang here for a bit.
You will be
Well, yeah,
known as Darth
you
faggot.
will be known as Darth Faggot.
Faggot. Very good.
Embrace the gay side of the Force.
Gay side.
You remember the original Spider-Mans, dude?
I
There's a
mean,
voice I'm trying to work on that I'm not as good at, but it's like in the same range, so it's like natural.
when you
Remember
say
the
original,
remember
like who? Which
like
actor?
Tobey Maguire,
Tobey Maguire is just. Oh, yeah, sure, of course, yeah,
the very first Spider-Man. Remember the
yeah,
Green Goblin?
yeah. He's very similar to Palpatine. Yeah.
Spider-Man. Dude, I just don't have as many. I don't have as many. I don't have like quotes that I can like fall back on with
Oh,
him.
yeah.
You, I need like a Green Goblin Spider-Man quote. Need like a long one. But yeah, Willem Dafoe, he was so fucking good as Green Goblin.
Yeah. I have 600 videos to convert from public to private. Is there a way to just convert all of them all at once?
Oh, I found like a decent size. Peter Parker. The one thing they love more than a hero is to see a hero fail. In spite of everything you've done for them, eventually they will hate you. I can do better than that. I'm working on it.
It's
In
very
spite
good.
of everything you've done for them, eventually they will hate you. Spider-Man. Out am I? I love how he just kills all the fucking board members of his company.
Yeah. Well, sucks to be them.
It was a fucking. I know, but you didn't feel bad for him, did you? What do you think? What do you think about Luigi Mangione?
I mean, you probably love him. I think he is a terrorist. He should be executed. Hello, Aviator.
Hello.
Wait, listen to this. Aviator 1002. How are
Hello,
you?
hello, Spider-Man.
I'm fine. How are you?
Okay, Aviator.
Oh,
I don't remember. Do you
we
hate?
just started talking about Luigi Mangione.
Yeah. Okay. So, what do you think
The
about
guy who shot the.
what?
But you said you think he should.
I think
I won't
he's.
even go into you saying he should be executed. 'Cause I don't
Yeah,
think
he's a
that should
terrorist.
be
Immediate. Yeah.
well, that shouldn't
Well,
be
the shot the CEO of
Yeah.
that insurance company.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So what's kind of the what are the kind of ideas floating around here? Execution, I heard.
I'm saying he's a terrorist, like all
He
vegans.
was saying he's a terrorist. He should be executed.
Of course. He's an international. Oh, not international.
Unfortunately, where he's being charged, it's not an option for you at least. I
No,
don't think
he's
it should
being
be an option
charged.
anywhere.
No, he's being
But
charged. No, it's a federal case. The feds took it over. Of course, death penalty is on the table. Of course.
that's not.
What do you mean? It's federal.
Well, they charged him with second-degree murder because they didn't want to have to
The federal?
uphold the burden of evidence. Yeah, for first degree.
Okay.
So what do you?
So even federal law, you can't be executed for second-degrry murder, not being charged with first degree.
Okay.
So what do you think should happen to him varies?
And I think if we're gonna have fucking Trump, like, can he do something like crazy that's like that I would enjoy for once?
Oh, okay.
Like just pardon him. That'd be pretty fun.
No, I mean Trump wouldn't
I think
pardon him
I think
for
it's obvious he's gonna go to prison for quite a long time.
Yeah, I mean, he should at least be in jail for a long time, if not executed.
Yeah, it'll probably be something like a minimum of like. Well, the thing is, it always changes, so probably like a minimum of 30 years, and maybe you could get out in like 25 years, maybe. That's
Okay,
what I'm guessing.
whatever. I mean, I don't care if he dies in jail. He should die in jail.
So you
What?
so he's a murderer.
He's a
Right?
terrorist. It's much worse than a murderer. A murderer is nothing. He's a
How is he a
terrorist.
terrorist?
His intent was to,
So if you
change.
kill someone with an intent, that doesn't make you a terrorist.
No.
Because you killed someone with an ideology behind it.
No, it's got
Doesn't
nothing
make you
to
a
do.
terrorist.
No.
Otherwise, there'd be so many terrorists.
No. You don't have to be a murderer in order to be a terrorist. Like Vegan Gaines is a terrorist and should be executed.
So why is he a terrorist?
What do you mean? Osama bin Laden didn't murder anyone, but he's a terrorist.
Well, he's the leader of Al Qaeda, which
Okay,
orchestrated
so Vegan Gaines is the leader of the
the
vegans.
death of many
Vegans.
people.
Osama bin Laden organized the murder of thousands of people, though.
I don't know if he organized. I don't know if he
Yes,
organized.
yes, he did.
He definitely.
That's why
he was on rally for a while.
That's why that's why one, he was branded as a terrorist, and secondly, he was hunted down and shot by the U.S. military. So
Right,
there's
but
a distinction there between Vegan Gaines.
Dude, why
and
did they have to flush him down the ocean?
okay, one at a time.
Like,
wait, let me hear Aviator. Aviator wants to say something. Yes, Aviator. You think that
I think
Osama?
he got his point across.
Okay,
you don't have to
he
necessarily
was explaining why Osama
commit
is
the
a
murder
terrorist.
yourself to be one called a murderer, and secondly, to be a terrorist.
A terrorist and a murderer is not the same thing, and right.
But apparently it is for Luigi Mangione, because he had ideological intent behind his murder, so he's a terrorist.
He's a terrorist
All of a
regardless.
sudden,
Regardless of the murder, he's a terrorist. The fact that he murdered.
what did he do outside of the murder that had conducted terrorism?
No, you could. It's fine. I mean, he conveyed his terroristic activity.
That's what I'm saying. He had
you don't have to be
a reason.
Yeah, you don't have to.
He had a manifesto.
Yeah, but you don't have to murder to be a terrorist. You don't have to murder to be a terrorist.
I'm not saying you do,
right.
but I'm saying that.
I'm just saying. Vegan.
What I'm saying is, but murdering doesn't, with ideology behind it, doesn't make you a terrorist.
No. I mean, if you are terrorizing in order to.
Yeah, but the effect that was felt is felt by his actions isn't no one's completely responsible for. But that's what I'm saying. Someone might kill someone with a ideological intent and a manifesto and stuff, and we never heard about them. But because we heard about Luigi Mangione, he's a terrorist suddenly.
Luigi Mangione wanted to change policy using terror. Right? He wanted to terrorize decision makers.
The rich. Here's the thing. I understand your argument. But what if I was like, even I don't agree with it, but let's say I did agree with it, that it is terrorism. What if I said that I think that the fucking CEOs of healthcare companies and shit should be terrorized? What if maybe I'm behind terrorism? I guess.
If you look, if you're if you are acting as a terrorist, then you're a terrorist. I mean, if your actions,
Well, that's what I'm saying. How is he acting as a terrorist?
Luigi, how is Luigi acting as a terrorist?
Yeah.
He drove terror into everyone's hearts.
I don't feel any terror.
Uh, but okay, we know that that was his intent. That was his accomplishment. He was able.
Do we know that?
We can see it from the actions of other CEOs.
Well, he killed the CEO of United Healthcare for a reason that was based in was you know
What?
it was an ideological reason for the
Okay, he.
murder.
Okay, he. Look, he terrorized. That was his intent, was to terrorize, and he accomplished terrorizing decision makers. And
I
you know,
Well, if you're saying that was his intent to terrorize, that sounds like something that needs to be proven in court. Because I don't know if that's not a given thing.
I'm accusing him of being a terrorist. Of course, you have to prove in court the accusation.
Are they even charging him with that?
I think so. Yeah.
I'm not even sure. Is Luigi Mangione being charged with terroristic acts? Yeah, yeah, they are trying to do that. That'll be the most interesting part. Because, like I said, like I'm I'm not like, oh, Luigi Mangione is a hero, or whatever else. He's going to prison for at least the most of the rest of his life, at the least, maybe all of it. But in any case, even without the terrorism thing. So this is really just like a political, like,
What?
charged, politically charged thing.
Okay, but he is a political activist. What he did is political.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I might agree with it, but like to actually like prove those facts in court, that's what will have to be done.
Fine.
So that'll be interesting.
Fine.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't even, because the law is like has all types of definitions and stuff. I might not agree, like you know, ideologically that it's terrorism or something, but you might be right. He might be guilty of what
I'm not. It's
is
not.
considered terrorism under the law. I'm not even debating that. But
I mean,
what do you? But here's the thing: you've been talking about how he's going to be charged and all this stuff. What do you think about what he did? Obviously, you think it's a reprehensible act.
It's not a question of reprehensible. I think he was what we call radicalized by, communists. He gives the names.
Communist.
Yeah, there's Moore, Richard Moore, Robert Moore. I don't know the.
I don't.
Mhm.
Are you aware of that? how fucked up the U.S. healthcare system is.
Am I
why
aware?
why are so many people sympathetic to him and and not mourning the death of this CEO?
Uh, because
Like
people,
you understand where that comes from?
of course, I'm aware.
I I I heard like a study or an estimate, but based on that dude's policies and stuff,
What?
that
What do you?
pushing to reject people's coverage with their health care, that he his decisions resulted directly in the death of about 40,000 people.
Wait, I'm lost. What are you saying?
I'm saying that CEO of United Healthcare that Luigi killed
Hmm.
could be arguably responsible for the death of 40,000 people.
Okay, if you think he is responsible for the death of a single, well, okay, even for the,
And
well, it's not
and
enough.
Luigi Mangione clearly did something against the law, against that's not acceptable in our society. But you know, part of why he's so sympathetic isn't because all the women are fucking goggling over him because he's an attractive young man. Apparently, it's because of the everyone healthcare system is fucking bullshit, dude. And it's you know it's companies that are made to that like like Blue Cross Blue Shield, like they literally had a thing where they were gonna be like cutting people's coverage like based on the time that they were are under anesthesia for like a procedure, like some really fucked up shit. And then after Luigi Mangione was killed, they came out and like publicly were like, "No, we're reversing that decision." you know,
Hmm.
it's like they wouldn't have done that if nothing else had happened. It would have just gone through. They were trying to make a statement like, "Hey, we're an insurance company. We're actually don't kill our CEO, please." Like, but you can see the frustration of people. Like, dude, the only time I got an ambulance was when I was in Germany, and I literally drank so much that I passed out standing up, and I hit my head into a fucking bike, I think,
Hmm.
and busted my head open, and the ambulance came and everything,
Hmm.
and I couldn't study abroad there or be there for the year without having insurance. So I stayed the night in the hospital. I got stitches. I got like stuff care afterwards, and I got charged zero for that. My only charge was €80 for the ambulance. And honestly, when I like tracked down the building to like pay them their money, they're like extremely like flabbergasted that someone actually came to pay them. It just seemed like I probably could have just not paid that. But you get an ambulance here, it's fucking it could be $500, and then you go to the hospital even with insurance, and it's insane, dude. There's no reason why any of us should have to pay for any healthcare. Like, it's the richest country in the world.
Okay, I mean, I don't know what that
Like in
means.
Germany, they pay for your bachelor's degree too.
Hmm.
Like, how is it that they can pay for all of your healthcare, your bachelor's degree, you go to college, all of this stuff, and yet they're still like the third biggest or fourth biggest economy in the world. You know, like they're
The
doing just
question,
fine. Why can't we? Why can't we have this?
look, if you
Yeah,
like Germany so much, then why aren't you moving to Germany?
considering it.
Right, but you're not moving there,
But
and neither is anyone else.
well,
People,
well, people can't just move to Germany. I'd be like one of the rare circumstances of a person who could actually afford that and do it. Most people can't, don't have the means to be able to do that. They can't just move to Germany. You know, you're stuck here. And I'm American. I want my country to be better, and I'm disappointed in how things are going.
okay, I have to say that it does, like, if people really felt that Germany's better, then you would see a net flux of immigration from the USA to Germany.
That's not really how that works.
What?
That's not how that works.
What do you mean that's not how it works? I don't understand.
I'm saying that. What do you think goes into moving to Germany? Like,
Whatever. Look, people.
if some
people
like
move.
I would like New Zealand seems to be great. Why
Okay,
isn't
whatever.
everyone moving to New Zealand?
Fine, whatever. I mean, if people felt that.
Well, it's not. That's what I'm saying. It's not financially possible. That's what I'm trying to
So
tell you.
apparently,
I
look.
don't know if you understand that yet.
Apparently, it's not as bad as people claim it is. People want to complain, but apparently, it's not that bad. As they say, the bottom line of Germany or New Zealand versus America, it's apparently not that bad. I don't know if people from New Zealand
Are you
are. Mhm.
are you in are you in college or high school? Or...
I told
I
you.
know you probably will refuse to tell me your age, but I'm
Yeah.
trying to get a more general picture. What I want to know is what I'm saying is have you experienced what this country is like?
Yeah, I
have,
mean, I know,
until
it's.
you
I'm not.
pay all of your bills,
I'm
and
not. I'm not denying. I'm not denying.
understand this.
Yes, yes. I'm not denying. I understand. I'm not saying Luigi is completely groundless. I'm saying he was radicalized by communists. That's all I'm saying. He was radicalized.
Which communists?
I think he mentioned Moore, the movie.
Lenin.
I don't know. Lenin.
I know you. I'm sure. I think he mentioned Nietzsche. From something I heard.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Nietzsche, but he mentioned Moore. I know Moore makes movies. I think he's a communist. He makes like communistic themes.
So why do you think he was radicalized by communists? Where do you get that impression?
I didn't look. A lot of people complain, and they say what you say, that CEO basically killed 40,000 Americans.
That's why people aren't that sad about it.
Right.
That's why
Right.
Luigi is.
I understand.
People
Right.
sympathizes
Right.
Luigi Mangione.
Right.
And like I said, he's gonna spend the rest of his life in prison.
Right.
It's never been
But I
part
think
of the debate,
so.
and
I think
he should. And I think he understood that was what was going to happen.
right. So a person goes like he was radicalized. He became a terrorist. It happens. He's not the first one to become a terrorist. A lot of people are
Good.
radicalized. What?
Maybe.
You said good?
Well, you keep coming back to this point, so I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to approach it from a different angle.
Okay.
Good. I guess understand that terrorist then, or sympathize with the terrorist.
A lot of people are sympathizers of terrorism because they've been radicalized, and radicalization is, at the end of the day, it's just disinformation. Like, if you are aware of the entire situation, then you realize the complexity.
Yeah, but radicalization is extremism, right? But wouldn't you agree that sometimes maybe it's necessary to be extreme? Like, don't you think that the British probably thought of George Washington as a terrorist?
Yeah, I mean, look, you want to create a revolution and
They were extremists. They wanted to rebel against the United Kingdom, and
yes. So I'm saying you
you know
want.
they were extremist terrorists.
Yes. So I'm saying you want to create a revolution and take over the United States and do whatever you want. Okay, if you
Well,
succeed, then you can call me a terrorist and execute me.
well,
Hmm.
what is it? The revolution doesn't have to be political, but
Hmm.
an extremist ideology maybe it supports. Yeah, I think it supports some kind of revolution, but maybe this is a social revolution, or like. And
Wait, what?
again, I'm
What are you saying?
I'm just grabbing how I I agree. I think Luigi Mangione probably wants some kind of social revolution. You know,
Right.
it's not a political one.
It's whatever he wanted, right? He wants a revolution,
Yeah.
political,
And again,
social.
I'll give you okay. He's a terrorist, but I guess I sympathize with the terrorist.
Fine, right? Look, there's no objective truth. There is relative positions. To me, Mangione is a terrorist. To Mangione, I'm a terrorist. It's totally that's.
Wait,
Hmm.
like
Hmm.
the most famous revolution ever, like the French Revolution.
Hmm.
It was building up for years and years, and it just took certain like points to like spark off to where it took hold, But it was a social revolution,
Okay, but okay.
and
My point. I don't want to.
people are not happy with this social order or
Okay,
what's going on right now.
I don't want to like jump around the French Revolution, American Revolution. I'm saying in general. Wait, did I lose you? No, you're still
No,
here. No, okay. So I'm just saying
yeah,
in general, anytime you have two sides, so when me and you we disagree on any topic, then we become mirror images of each other. So I am a terrorist in the eyes of what?
do we become mirror images? Because
Yeah, that's it's relativism, moral relativism, of course. Like a religious and an atheist. The atheist views the religious, the theist as evil, and the theist views
is that what the atheist thinks?
what?
What you want to have a cosmological debate?
I don't know, but
I kind of
any debate, certainly a moral debate, like a vegan. Like when I debate vegans, I tell them they're evil. They tell me I'm evil.
you tell them they're evil.
That's the name of the room, of
Fucking,
course.
that's awesome. It's hilarious. I want to. You're inspiring me to call a vegan evil.
Yeah, vegans
But
are.
yeah, but yeah,
Mhm,
but
mhm.
but I understand where vegans are coming from.
Me
I
too.
just
I know we're
But
Luigi.
what I will say is,
I know we're.
I don't care. I don't have the same values as them. I think that I have no issue eating meat. And it's not like from a moral standpoint. Like I do think that like the meat industry and all this shit is pretty fucked up, and I think there should be like more regulation or laws or even like rights like for animals in a way, like just like living conditions and like it is fucked up, but ultimately though that understanding I have is not enough to uh, matter enough to me that because meat tastes so good. And
Anyway, the
I'll
point.
admit
Okay. The point
it's
is.
maybe it's an immoral thing, but I embrace it.
Look, the point. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh my God, Jesus, help me.
Oh
See
man, if only I could transport something
what?
to you.
1 second. Okay. Oh, they came. They come. They go. Oh. Anyway.
Yeah, that's what people usually do.
Yeah. Look, the point is that it's a Mia Luigi. It's a Mia Luigi. So he feels that he was Jesus. He said, I am Jesus. I will save humanity.
Did you say that?
Yeah, obviously. Obviously, he
Well,
did.
I don't think he said that.
Pretty much. Look, when you
It was just like, I'm not
he said
like again. I'm not defending Luigi Manzioni. He murdered someone
yeah.
in cold blood, and I'm surprised he's not being charged with first degree murder because it was obviously planned.
Yeah.
But in any case, he's like I said, he's gonna go to prison for life, and that's what he. But like, you know,
Mm.
it's like we're not. You know, I'm not like it's okay to murder CEOs.
Okay, so it's a Mia
but
Luigi. Wait, listen. It's
it does bring up thoughts in so many Americans of just frustration with their fucking system that
I understand. I
you
understand it.
know,
I also understand the frustration of Hitler with the Jews. I understand. Trust me.
dude, come on. I don't know if you understand.
I do. I do. Completely. I understand everyone.
You never been in a situation where you got massively fucked by an insurance company denying a claim because you have cancer or some shit. But many people have, you know.
Look,
The insurance companies are fucking scumbags, dude.
okay, that's mathematically.
And it shouldn't be a private industry.
Okay, so
Why is it that health insurance is a for-profit business?
look,
Does that make sense to you?
of course, everything should be for profit.
So you're just a free market capitalist.
Of course, I'm a free market capitalist.
Okay, so then why do the big companies get massive bailouts? If it's free market, then if they tank, then they tank.
I'm against
But our
bailouts.
tax money goes well. That's what happens.
I'm against bailouts. I'm not pro. I'm a capitalist. I'm a true capitalist. Of course, I'm against bailouts.
And so you understand how like these companies and our entire political structure is just like kind of like controlled by corporations in a way. It's not a democracy. It's more of like a corporatocracy.
You can call it whatever you want. I mean, I'm telling you what I am. I am a capitalist. I want like I
Well,
want
like
five.
let me give you an example.
Mm,
Like one of our best senators in Wisconsin,
mm,
uh, Russ Feingold, who
mm-hmm,
got his seat got taken by Ron Johnson, who's like the biggest Republican piece of shit you can possibly imagine.
mm-hmm.
But back in like the '90s, Russ Feingold and John McCain actually had a bipartisan bill
Mm-hmm.
that they pushed through,
Mm-hmm.
which limited corporate spending on on campaigns and in politics.
Hello,
And
Falstaff.
there was
Wait,
in your chat right when I'm at a cigarette.
wait 1 second. Veria. What are you saying, Falstaff? What's up?
I said I always end up in your chat right when I'm at a cigarette. Here, I'll be back.
Okay.
But I better finish before he gets
Yeah, I
another
gotta go.
cigarette.
I have.
No, no, no. Well, let me just say this though.
Mm,
But it was a Russ Feingold McCain bill, and it limited corporate spending in politics, and that shit was overturned by the Supreme Court ruling in like 2008, which was saying like that corporate entities are like people in terms of like what they should be able to, you know, is basically saying corporations are people.
okay,
You know,
it's good. I
so
think
that's when unlimited corporate spending to fund candidates
that's
started again.
yeah. I'm pro First Amendment. So
But
corporations are people. I agree.
but like, but it's funny though because like when McCain and Obama were campaigning against each other, I was in fucking high school, and now I realize it McCain would have been fine too. Politicians now are just like so fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, listen. I need to go do something.
You go to bed, my friend.
No, I actually have to work. Work, 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 work. I need to work, 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 work. I mean, you mean you work, 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 work. I gotta work.
You're gonna go to work.
I gotta go to work, yeah. Gonna go work for Luigi. It's a mia Luigi. It's a mia Luigi.
But I bet you if I wanted to know what your what your job was, you probably wouldn't tell me. You'd be like, that's a too deep state
Yeah,
personal
it's deep
information. I
state.
can't possibly share with
Correct.
the likes of you,
Correct.
because you'll probably, if I know what your job is, then obviously the CIA is going to be all over you, dude.
Yes, I agree. Anyway, let me. I'm gonna have to take a break, and maybe I'll be back later. I don't think so because I have to go kill myself. Okay,
All
man.
right, you
Falstaff. I
get it
gotta.
done.
What? Anyway,
I said
Falstaff.
get it
Yeah,
done, man.
yeah. Falstaff. I'm gonna go. I don't know if I'll be back. Bye. Ah. Oh my God, I'm so tired. I'm tired, Trinity. Bye bye.